Hey boys, good morning. We are back with more Har Ganeth here. Look at that black ult one. That looks good. Galleon's Graveyard, Black Ulton, Lioness, Borderloo. We just need all Black Nagaroth. Finally has a proper color on the world map. But I still think all of them should be in yellow. Yoo-hoo! Chaos has arrived, and we have 6 armies waiting for them. There are not really any armies that are gonna just steamroll them, but instead they might steamroll over Northern Nagaroth instead. How's my head? Perfect. So we got chaos coming from the north. We recruited as many armies as we could afford without destroying our economy completely. This treasury should hold for a bit. There's a lot of armies here, as you can see. This is what Dark Elves have to face, or whoever controls Northern Nagaroth. They're attacking all the passages here. The Iron Frost Glacier is history again. We have an army at the Har Caldra garrisoning. We got an army at Volsgard 2.0, and we got an army in Kaurk. Losing chunks of this province is gonna be really bad, because this is where we get our income. Other than that, we got another army here in Nagaroth. And one here is almost done recruiting. We need to transfer some of the units in between. The goal is to weaken them to the point where hopefully they slow down and they don't destroy Kron's dungeon. I don't think we can save Grond, but we might be able to save Kron's dungeon. If this gets raised, we lose way too much income. Malekith completely ignores this area as usual. Instead, he's attacking minor factions in Lastria and started a war against the Empire in Norska. At least some of these armies are stuck in the Norska from the Empire. We had a war with the Empire going on for a bit now. We destroyed lots of their armies, but it's just beginning. This war also is where we get the economy going. Because we have to fight Empire, we cannot fully focus on the Chaos, and this might make Chaos problematic, especially in this campaign. We only have 2 real armies, Kron Hellebrun and Shit Wizard. Everything else is Black Arcs and Garrisons. We had 3rd army at some point, but it got destroyed by the High Elves when we were invading Ultron.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Okay, let's see what's going on here. We have to make sure we don't drop below minus 20,000 per turn. We can handle minus 20,000. Any more than that, it's gonna be bad, especially because we are probably gonna have to pay Malekith for Confederation, unless he decides he wants to confederate all of a sudden. He has so many armies and black arcs that makes it next to impossible to confederate without an obscene amount of gold.
You stand before the supreme ruler of Nagaroth. Speak.
We might be at war with the Ortide, but together with Malekith we outnumber them. Malekith just have to apply his military somewhere.
I will not obey.
There was a battle here against the Empire. There was another army here as well. And some in the water here. Did they sink one of the Black Arcs here? We're gonna have to rebuild. Yeah, we have 2 arcs available. Well, hopefully these guys don't attack here. We're gonna have to have something down there as well. So... we got 20 provinces.
Cease your provocations.
There's one more of these armies around, and this army is kind of damaged.
Dark servant.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Hopefully they can't reach us, otherwise it's gonna be ugly. We have to send one army, reliable army, to wipe out the remaining Chaos forces. Otherwise they're gonna keep attack cities. They're gonna get defeated, and they might run away and recruit a bunch of Chosen. So one army has to go there. Let's see if there's any more movements here. I'm gonna have to send some of the heroes here to keep track of the Empire armies. How's the Empire been looking right now? They're rank 5. Okay, they lost some military. Oh, look at this. Pogrim with his Mega Alliance and 75 settlements, yeah. Every single fucking campaign, man. Nothing really here unusual. 9 out of 10 campaigns is this shit. So how did we even meet Torgrim? He might have finally gotten a big I don't know. Here. He's in a Blacksmith post. Poor order. They all have to unite so they can handle chaos. This shit will never work unless they put a bunch of chaos here and here. There's literally no balance in this area. No balance whatsoever. Over 90% of the time the same shit. What's going on with the buffs here? We got currently sacrificed to Cain for 4 more turns, so extra money in Dark Conduit, more slaves. Kron gets shit on because of this. The slave decline is better, and we capture more for 8 turns. We got materials at sea for 5, that's great. Especially now that we are in the red. And how can we praise 8 turns? If we break through the Empire military in Bretonia, we'll be able to sack a couple of their cities. We have to keep our best army on the Empire, so they don't overrun one of these areas with a foothold. Instead, we are poking them.
Nagaroth sorceress.
Just to make sure there's no surprises here. Bog Warden was the interesting in the game, remember?
Sister of the Dark Convent. I am gone.
Yeah. Allow the settlements at tier 5. Keep an eye on the coast here so there's no surprises. I think we destroyed 2 of the pirates. Who did we send Malekith at? He actually dropped this thing here. Let him here attack the Albion. He likes to stick to the Norscan area for some reason.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
We got more Empire armies here. Maybe we should have added the counter how many Empire armies we destroyed. I think we all destroyed a dozen.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
We are gonna have to hit Castle Bastone and Castle Artois. Castle Artois is gonna be a lot of money from the looks of it. Coron can be really big if we have We have Hakon be present arc nearby. This is where we're going to get money for against Chaos. Might not have more than 2 elite armies, but we can fill the Black Arcs with troops. Yeah, we got the armored drummer here. This should be in the range of the bell there. And we do have the prison wing. Who is the other arc?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
We need to show the Empire here we mean business.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Oh, no prison wing. Get like 3-4 of them here. This is the new one.
The Black Court.
I'll go with growth first. This campaign might go on for a bit more. Without Confederate Malekith, we're going to have to grind the Empire. Chaos is going to do a lot of damage here, but we'll eventually rebuild all that and then we can just focus on the Empire. Dwarves might send 12 armies if they join the war as well.
Blood.
Okay, let's clear some of this Empire armies here.
Chill-hearted.
Two Luminarchs and 2 rockets with 3 demigriffs. They don't have the Archlector buff at least. And there's gonna be some very long turns the next few turns. Have to stop Luminarchs from firing and the rockets as well. Luminarchs are not a lot of damage if you ignore them. Lost, I'm pretty sure we won the sisters because of Luminarch. Helebron will delete their lord. And we make sure we send Charybdis around. Composition like this is where we actually Charybdis shine.
Witch elves. Bringers of death. Tulloch. Mothers of murder. Hag. It will be. Pain wills it.
Ron is ideal at murdering the Empire lords.
Helebron. Offer blood.
Look at that second stake at cancel attack animation.
Understood. Rise of pain. Forward. Ha! Skilled murderers. Indeed. Blood.
The right side should be cleared so we can send the other stuff around. Don't kill their low, we don't get the extra money, and they usually just flee. But they're not chasing this time.
Forward.
They are pretty much just swarming them here.
Mothers of murder. Act weak. Pain and lead me. Bleed them. Advance.
I think the Americans want to play with the Charybdis.
Celebron! Slaughter them! Roof! Yay! High Priestess! Slaughter! Let them suffer!
We need one more kid there. That Lord might break before. Oh, he wants to die, huh? Nice, give him money.
Murder!
This is the biggest payout when you kill the enemy Lord.
Blade!
Without the army.
Hellfry! Agreed! Mothers of murder! Hey! Axenu!
There'll be some survivors, but we have movement.
Blood Queen!
This is really much slower than I thought. Need to add another 2 seconds to the guess.
Rise of Cain!
They actually have all different timings. 4 seconds, though. 9 seconds, 7 seconds, 7 seconds. Yeah, I have hold the 24 hours thing go. I managed to stay up 8.5 hours.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Thank you, Leo. What is that? Is it me or Elich? Sounds kind of sick. Well, I got a little bit of a hangover today. Got drunk yesterday.
We honor you, Cain!
Well, yeah, the remaining hours will be added to the next Sabaton. Is the next campaign decided yet? I'll be deciding on the when we're about to start. So no. I was drinking gin.
Bring me my chains! Mistress of Har Ganeth. High Priestess. Crone Celebron.
It was actually not a good gin at all. No, it was some cheap gin. It was a big bottle. Some Croatian gin. Had some cheap English gin, was way better. But I didn't drink for the taste, I drank for the alcohol content.
Celebron! Cain's chosen! Bringers of death! Agreed! Yes! Celebron! Skilled murderesses! Big of the murder! Celebron! Sacrifice and slaughter! Mistress of Whispers! Destroy!
Blood, blood, blood.
Cain's bride. Ah! Bride of Cain. Trickery and deception. Talak. Quickly now. Yay! Brides of Cain. Of course. Seeking blood. Doom awaits. Mothers of murder. Fury. Femfatal. Sa'anisha. Sa'anisha. By all means. Har Ganeth.
25 physical resist, missile resist, 10 physical resist. Still gets murdered by the range. Scaly skin. Scaly dick, what it has, not a. What the fuck, man?
By all
This is scaly skin and 25%. Where's the steam tank here?
mothers of murder.
And this is getting in the way.
Destruction.
Ooh, look at this unit, actually dropped a lot of health, but not many casualties. Too tough.
At once. Sure.
This steam tank we need hard hitting single entities or anti-large units best.
Catch them. Agreed. Move. On to violence. Pelibron.
Hydras don't do much in this army. Krebs will be way better. Hydras don't even feed this army. Our army goes into combat too fast for the breads to matter. Barely dragons bread matter. Dragon is at least useful in a siege, unlike the Hydras. Ribs just way superior. Charybdis is one of those godly anti-large monsters. It's fully built up, the large units flee from
See
it.
that shit? Holy shit.
Well, when you're shocking the enemy, rarely you get opportunity for a breath. Narzuk.
I feel Cain's gaze.
13,000 battle loot. Nice.
I am your new mistress.
There's one thing that Hydra has advantage though.
My
You can heal between bells if you have to just keep grinding, unlike the dragon.
glorious slaughter. Blood for all.
Is that all you got, Empire? Is that all you got?
No.
They got more. The fuckers got more.
Lord of the Black Court. Black-hearted Dreadlord. We have a deal. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Don't have it in range.
Double time.
We just keep on grinding them, and if they send more, we grind them too. We grind everybody.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
It's pushing in one army, but she can do it.
noble born. Such slaughter awaits. I admire your darkness, tyrant. Dreadlord of Nagaroth, going ashore. A vile plan. Unachievable.
This is a fat price. I don't think there's more military in this area. We killed like 6 arms in 2 turns. Yeah, they lost most of the military.
Slaughter.
Put a prediction here. We'll go Pyrrhic Victory Blue, Red Order. Well, the Empire has a massive alliance called the Order Tide. They consist of nearly 10 factions and over 200 settlements. So I don't think they're worried about 27 armies of chaos. Maybe we should have activated the top buff. The damage is starting to add up. We're going to need 1 turn of replenishment.
Helibron! Queen Helibron!
Considering close gates, we should attack both with this army.
If you wish. Skilled murderesses. Femme fatale.
Gonna need a grinder.
Sanisha.
One of the switch else is in it's in bad shape.
Femme fatales. Bringers of death. If you wish. Sanisha.
We'll see about the right side. Might decide something there. Dragon is in a bad shape, but we can go for the breads.
Death hag. Mother of despair. Helibron. Agree. Excellent. Very well. Sethai.
There's guns on the wall.
Seth. Hag. Queen. Witch owls. Skilled murderesses.
No, 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 no. Change mind, change mind. Check. Okay, safe. When you upgrade the abilities, they cannot be activated at the same time, so you can change last second. Can we get a direct hit on this fucking Luminarch? God damn it, move! Don't always fucking moves! That thing takes too long to activate.
Bringers of death.
And Dragon is in trouble. The girls go crazy. 141 attack, 70 damage, this was Slaughter. Well, you can have 55 damage reduction against physical. This one is looking bad. Disengage, disengage. Oh, nice.
Skilled murderesses. Indeed. Pain leave me. Death hag. Rage. Feel the dark. By Hecate.
That Luminarch down.
Blissful battle calls.
Let them. Okay, get the fuck in. What the fuck? Is that Outrider?
Yes. Sacrifice them. Mothers of murder, spreading despair. Murderers, bleed them. Brides of pain. Ha! Spreading despair. Slaughter! Bringers of death.
Huntsman on. You know! What the fuck, man? The ability sucks! You're not supposed to fucking move! Spy sellers and shit! Why did me make this ability? Yeah. Gotta click a couple of times so he doesn't move. Such a long activation that one they always fucking move. If we are just supposed to be using the pinned units, we're never gonna get hit any large targets because they always move in melee combat. So by design, that ability is really to make no sense against the AI. We just use it as an extra bombardment instead of a large target ability. It just should be used. It's like you got a high damage single target, the whip. Then you got the cauldron, which is a comet. And then you have the soul storm, which is kind of like Searing Doom. And you know they got wider and more splashy in that order. Meanwhile, you know, this one's supposed to be used more on a single target, but because the AI always tries to move out of it, it's kind of beats the point of the ability. So what do you have to do? It's you just have to use the same way you would use the cauldron. How you would use the Uranus Thunderbolt. Uranus Thunderbolt, Comet of Cassandra, and the Searing Doom.
Understood.
So this ability by design is terrible against the AI. It's just waste of time trying to aim. Because there's activation as well, you know? I'm gonna fucking miracle worker to hit with that ability. I'm gonna see where the fuck are gonna move. Sometimes they will not move because you shift between things, and I've seen as much as half health in a single blow. So best just to use on a pinned infantry unit, and you might get like 2k damage. Sometimes they don't move pieces that they're shooting. Taking damage here, but we causing massive damage to the Empire this turn. 3 armies destroyed, and they lost 3 the last turn as well. I think those lightning bolts should home on the target. If the target is close to the strike, it should home on the unit, not on the air, on the ground. 19,000 battle loot, holy fuck. 1600 slaves.
Take them, poultry.
We don't know what's here, but we recently moved in this area. And there is no fucking way they have another army here after we destroyed 6 armies and 6 armies before that. But just in case, we'll stay outside. We have capped replenishment anyways. So they don't block a replenishment by missing the... they are besieging the city. The systems Seeing Doom are nice for this army, but I feel like they're better in an emergency garrison. We have caused massive damage to the Empire in the last 2 turns, and mostly it's been done by Kron alone. 61,000 gold just from battle loot. The Dark Elves excel at warmongering, and they're some of the best when it comes to this. Get all the money you need from the slaves and the bells. Sacking of Kron should be massive income. So we're sending slaves to Everest, Broken Lands, and the Road of Skulls. But Road of Skulls might get destroyed.
Behold the rage of Fatland.
Well, if you were not paying attention, they were grinding through great swords and demigraves in a couple of these battles. Not as effective at killing those as the executioners, but good enough.
High Beastmaster.
Massive battles with Chaos Inc. These guys could interrupt our recruitment here.
I'll ignore that.
Black-hearted dreadful.
Our goal of those arms is to weaken them so we can finish them off. Some of those armies might not freeze. Might just keep going.
with murder.
We can protect Nagarar or we can protect Nagarond. I think this one finished off Guild recently.
I sense Kane's presence.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Let's see. Yep.
Power is yours.
You need to keep an eye on this area.
I go. Hag of Cain, bride of madness. What madness awaits me? Death Hag.
Somebody should be on this side here. Park a lot of heroes in the north so we get vision.
We are displeased. Death Hag ready. As you
Looks like they're moving in this direction here. Massabel here and here Ink. Probably these two places as well, and this place here. This and these three places get hit the hardest. And then it's the Frozen City. And after that it's Nagarand and the Great Arena. We have recruited a lot of military here to defend the cities. It's not enough, but if we don't recruit anything, they're gonna raise everything. This way, at least we have a chance to save the capital. It's not a big deal if they raise everything here, because we got ult one. And we'll just resettle everything later. We got two slave provinces that are set up right now. The Roar of Skulls, which is Har Ganeth's province, and the Broken Lands, Karankar province. And the third one that's under construction is Ivres. Our Egypt mechanic allies have raised tier 5 Ivres. But they gave us 7,000 gold for it, so it's all good. Doesn't matter, you're gonna take 6 turns to rebuild. Come on! They just blocked our recruitment against and replenishment against the chaos. I guess they get baited on the big recruitment. Oh, that city is gonna be history because of the Empire. Empire is attacking that place while there's 5 armies of chaos coming. It's a definitely toxic move there. That's something you do in a multiplayer, not like this. It's a self-destructive behavior just to cause spite.
Slaughter calls us! Death and carnage wait.
This is the legendary Chaos Invasion, so they got a lot of arms. They get 24 arms in our area. On the other side they get 27, so they get 51 total armies plus Warhead of Chaos, 52 armies. Something like that. As Dark Elves, we gotta take the brunt of it. 1,000 kills for Moksha. I'm gonna get a battle skill, huh? Well, we got so much military here they didn't attack immediately. Which means they might split.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth, Lord of the Black Court.
What in the...
Dread.
How did... Goddamn bastards have all the military buildings everywhere. The Empire is so fucking massive, they can recruit as greenskins. So global recruitment won't turn the whole army.
Lord of the Black.
Guild, you fucking idiot. Did you see what's coming here?
Speaker of secrets.
Your order is dismissed.
It wasn't in camp stance, I'm pretty sure. AI queuing halberdiers and crossbows is actually pretty smart. Our city is not replenished, it's just gonna get destroyed here. We had a chance to save the city here. Now it's gone. Sisters have no bonus versus infantry unless it's Crown Sisters. They got 11 AP, I think. Yeah.
Tyrant.
They are bloody-handed. Yes, yes.
Why is this one not moving?
Bride of
I'm just gonna get more damage, more defense, anti-infantry, and affection effect that grants them also perfect vigor and 20 phys resist. This doesn't go plus 100 slaves anymore. Guess it's Mux now. Perfect vigor and 20 phys resist makes them the best ghosts in the game.
Blood Queen.
Get 5% wards from technology and 50 physical resistance. If you get Matlin's Blessing, they have 75 with perfect vigor. True rates. So it's she kinda is like a ghost army. It doesn't even get destroyed by the shitty magic attacks. It gets staggered poison. They got serious attack and defense, was something ghosts don't have.
No.
My power is yours. I am gone. My dark heart is yours. To misery.
I'm going to need more tech here, so why not?
Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
So where does this army come from? To say, from most from the Ataloran, they even bullying the Wood Elves.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Beautiful.
Oh, I'm getting this city. I'm gonna hit that shit so hard with the sack, and we're gonna milk it dry. Nobody defending the crown here. A 10-slot city with 10 garrison. Well done, well done. You need that land set. Who needs extra garrison?
Their hearts rot with murder. Behold.
We currently have Hakon be praised, and we have sacrificed to Cain.
Lord of the Black Court. Dreadlord of the
Fortunately, these
Druid,
arcs are a little bit behind on military. But I think we can reach that place.
noble born. Druki Lord. Set the sails. Double time. Plotting a course. Yes. With haste. Sail, damn you! Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Can only hit Krondo.
Lord of the
Well,
Black
currently
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
one away. Muslim, who cares? Let them sack it.
Impossible.
We fuck up Coron and then we deal with this area here from the top. From the top, which are gonna follow. This is a water zone. Walls are gonna just cause delays. Minor settlements are just battlefields. This guy's rank 27. I have so many lords with a high rank. Of course, they recruit a lord with rank 20 at this point.
Do not take me for a fool.
I am Cain's instrument.
I could go back to Muslim to defend,
Not possible.
but then we don't get the bonus. I don't really give a shit about this settlement. They do whatever they want to it. We need to sort this shit out on this side.
Dry land. Cruel and deadly. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
Should have some sisters always in reserve. They take 2 turns to recruit, and sometimes they get smacked by multiple units in mass battles.
Bloody-handed priest.
We lost 1 here in that massive siege against, 3 armies. It was a Luminar shooting them while they were fighting like 2 or 3 units.
Favored of the Witch King.
Need this one to help against the chaos.
Mooring. I sense Cain's presence.
The people are displeased.
10% more post-battle loot faction wired. Only 20 turns to build.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
If you had the 3rd army, I would have put him there. They fit in this army, but sisters are just better. Sisters are just better.
Cain's priestess.
Like I said, we only have 2 armies, and we can't really, at this stage of the campaign, plan a 3rd army. Everything else is just extra that will never get leveled up. Missed our window for 3rd army because it got killed on the ult one. We are in the finishing phase of the campaign, not in the planning phase of more military. If I had to choose between Sisters Slaughter rank 1 and rank 0, and rank 0 Executioner, Sisters always win.
Blood Queen of Har children. Carnage awaits us.
What do we have here? 98,000 gold. For me, Carl? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Put good use. 1,900 of your people are slaves. Thank you very much.
Keep this place clean. High priestess. I rule here now. Helibron.
Yeah, puts us in 21 province.
Lord of the Black Court.
Behold my beauty.
One should not stop. We should just keep going.
Dreadlord. What now?
It's capital of Marathi for to remove bitter from the bar.
They are bloody-handed.
Never!
Their hearts rot with murder.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Asinine mortal!
Power awaits.
Okay, doesn't look like there's anybody else moving here.
Death Hag! Priestess to the Druki!
Losing settlements in this province is gonna be so costly.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Sheesh!
Black-hearted. Rest is for the weak. Feared by all. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
There's nothing else here in one turn that's useful.
The strong rule here.
Suppose it's 9 armies. We might just move across here.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Get more military going.
They will do.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
More we have here, the more we'll destroy initially. And that's all that matters.
Vicious dreadlord. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
We'll keep an eye out for movements from the Empire.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
What about this one? The recruitment got cancelled, Tom. Those
Murderous
fuckers. The Empire acts first, they might just flee here.
lord. Cruel and deadly.
We could put an additional army in Nagarand. We can only control 36 of them though. The Ark, though, could save the city.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Our shade building is in Murmansk. We could recruit from the Ark. How to manage economy with battles. Right now with battles.
What now?
We have recruited a shit ton because of chaos. You see this coming at you, you're not gonna worry about positive income.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Lord of the Black Court. Black-hearted dreadlord. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. The ocean awaits. Sail, damn you. Noble born.
14,000 for this army, fuck me.
What? Such
Supply lines are at 150%. Additional upkeep still bogged down. We'll keep this arc here. If there is Murmansk, at least we could keep this area here. But this was easy to defend if those Empire would have just fucked off instead of recruiting over half the army in a single turn through global recruitment and attacked again while 3 armies of chaos are coming down.
vicious dreadlord.
Never.
It tells the wrong number. Our army upkeep is currently 120,000. This 72,000 is additional upkeep apparently. That can be right.
Dreadlord.
The Emperor will have done the damage here by sieging the city. They cancel our recruitment, so had to add another army.
Benevolent lord.
In other words, they fucked up that city by not leaving after being defeated. They have a global recruitment capacity of at least 13 units from the looks of it. Somebody said they already adjusted the supply lines. And Malek has a ridiculous military. If you would apply it right, nobody could stand any chance.
Draw your blades, we fight!
That fucker. Okay, we got a muscle battle number 1. 3 armies. They didn't even brought 4. Interesting. They have 6 great weapons. This is the Volsgrid again. We missed the first battle at Volsgrid against the Chaos. It was pretty awesome. There was piles and piles of corpses at the door from crossbow shooting. Three armies, huh? Let's put a prediction here. Blue for victory, red for defeat. Defeat would be amazing here because those armies would freeze for a bit. Our army is high-end, but they lack experience. We do have Dark Hundreds. The difference between the Shades and the Dark Shards on rank 0 is that the Shades actually have impressive reload times, which means way higher DPS, and when they're out of ammo they can actually fight. But to fight effectively they need battle skill, technology and experience. So there's still a crossbow unit without all that. You can see Shades have 9-second reload time, while Dark Shards have 12.6. And we haven't gotten the technology for Shades now, as will be soon. We're focusing monster and the melee technologies first in that area, since we use Shades only for garrisons and auto-resolve in this campaign. We have 5 of these points in Nagorod that will defend against Chaos, so lots of big battles today. One less province.
Tyrant of Nagorod!
This is the yeah. There are 2 chosen great weapons in the towers. Doesn't get banned at that.
Speak,
This one actually has a cauldron. Damn. We could use the Fury of Cain on one of the executioners to kill the chosen. We can blow up the other one with conduit.
Druki! Dark Elves! Dark Riders! Eager for battle!
There's nothing to talk about, Davey. It's like most of the casuals at that point in the campaign. I feel overwhelmed by the amount of stuff to do. I can separate campaign map into groups of things to do, so that's why everybody just restarts. Got 4 great swords here. The great swords are actually impressive against most infantry. I'm gonna put the great swords here in the main area here. We need to kill those giants before they get closer. This guy shoot over the wall. There's no vanguard on this map, they forgot to put it. We could create just a big killing zone here with the crossbows. Probably best. But fight shooting like this is just wasting a lot of ammo as well. They have 3 armies this time, not 4. I got 6 Great Chosens, but we can shoot 2 of them. Not until they get to the wall.
Executioners! Eager for battle. Executioners!
We'll go hard here. Use the Fury of Cain as well. Also apply poison here.
Skilled murderesses.
What deeds await?
Old halberds should guard door.
Eager for battle. Black guards. Druki.
This guy can shoot, huh?
Battle ready.
This might dock actually on the side.
Corsairs. Dark shard. Dealers in death.
This one just stay in reserve here in case they go around. Instead of regular towers, it's a minor settlement. So just bolt throwers.
Shades. We are ready.
We got a lot of reserve shooters here.
Shades.
If those giants melt before the door opens, that'll be ideal. There's not many good attackers to hit the door otherwise.
The merciless host. Dark shards. Dark riders. The merciless host.
Dark Rider crossbows. Dealers in death.
Oh, we're gonna get something to drink first. This is gonna be quite a click. Just one second, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'm here. Had a little bit too much to drink yesterday, so a little bit slow today and thirsty all the time.
You're right then.
Yeah, let's go. We are gonna ignore the siege towers. We're gonna focus the giants and the hell cannon, and we'll see if the dark riders can cause distraction.
Dealers in death.
The repeater crossbows.
Dark Rider crossbows.
The chosen behind the chosen, damn. Shooting the executioners, no surprise there.
Cold-blooded killers. On to slaughter.
Yeah, one of the situation with the skirmish will do something. Need to focus the giant before they hit the door.
By Drakira.
Care about the third one. More chosen great weapons coming. Okay, boys, kill the giant. Kill those giants before they get close.
Slash. Kill. Dealers in death.
The giant cannot avoid projectiles like some other things.
Black guards.
The giant is down.
Dark
Let me just switch here.
by your command.
Kill the other giant before it breaks the door.
We understand.
Shades. Battle ready. At once. Merciless warriors. Merciless warriors.
Yeah, these guys are coming.
You're right then.
Giant is down. Close the door.
Question. Going. The merciless host.
Okay, shades are coming. Give me a buff here for damage. He's on the right one. Poison the right one as well. I'm gonna be a little bit patient here, I feel.
Witch elves.
Oh,
No survivors! Advancing!
Kill. Maim. Tulloch.
wait.
Shades! Dark elves!
Yeah, the right once again, the little Fury Can is working.
Executioners! By Drakira! Kill them!
Yeah, perfect figure, so Dark One doesn't do anything.
Black guards!
You guys are wasting armor, just wait now.
Following orders! Druki!
And there are marauders climbing the wall.
Merciless warriors!
Death hag.
These guys are doing great here. Switch the units here.
Battle calls! Following orders!
Malicious.
There's a lot of shooters here. These ones should be replaced, are running out of ammo.
Nagarok!
They're preparing for Warhammer 3, going left and right.
Black guards! Shades! No
It's a bug with the reinforcements that never got patched. There's like a half a dozen bad layer behaviors that can be patched to make the AI look amazing, but I guess it's too complicated apparently.
Shades! Understood! As you say! Understood!
Okay, switch to one shades with the armor.
Cold-blooded killers! Make them bleed! The merciless host!
Gonna help here.
Who said?
The chosen great weapons climbing here, shit.
Without question! Orders understood! Merciless warriors! Without question! Following orders! We are ready! Die, weaklings!
This is a good timing, I think. Another Fury of Cain here. These guys Fury of Cain are actually awesome. They're chosen here.
Battle ready! Battle called!
Gonna need a reserve unit here.
Executioners! At once! Shades!
Shades will switch here, they have anti-infantry.
Understood!
Switch your size, boys. We need this Chaos Marauders up there.
Battle ready!
Shoot on this side here.
As you say!
What the hell?
Yoo-hoo. I'm turning ancient like Marco knows sent help. Feels birthday man. Here's some PC money.
Thank you very much, yeah, bro. Happy birthday. How old are you today? This is like nice, guys. You know, people gotta have a birthday and they give me money. It's like you get a viewer for a birthday every year and you set 34 cent help. So you're 4 months older than me.
Cold-blooded killer!
Yeah, we cleared him here.
Eager for
Okay,
battle!
send this here. Those dark shards are almost out of ammo.
It is done! By your command! Kill them! Merciless warriors!
These guys have actually been doing quite good there. 11,000 damage. Get the fuck out of here, man. 11,000 damage. They're gonna get killed by the Chaos Knights though, but that's a very nice performance. That guy should get a medal if anybody survives.
Nagorothi!
Other chosen great weapons here, fuck that, shoot that.
Heroes in death.
Send me some reserve shooters.
Dealers in death. Executioners.
Here's some Marauders coming here. We need another unit here to fight.
Corsairs.
Any of the shades out of armor?
Shades. It is done.
I guess we can send some reserve here.
Murder awaits. Dark
These guys are out of armor. I guess they can tank.
Attack! My blade hungers. Corsairs.
7 chosen still alive there.
Onwards to
They're still
murder.
fighting. Goddamn.
Shades.
Yes! Kane's fury!
Merciless.
These guys are out of armor. Go melee.
Shades. By your command.
Bride of Kane! Power of Kane!
What's this tower here?
We are ready. Dark shards.
Chaos Marauders coming here.
Battle call.
Where the hell? Oh, this guy's gonna do something here.
Dark shards. Orders understood.
Death Hag!
Hold on, just blow it up. Ooh, don't die, don't die, don't die for a second, don't die! Good.
Executioners.
Executioners are still alive. Get back to reserve. Probably gonna get put under siege again.
Following orders. Corsairs. Shades.
Yeah, they got through. They got through. There's a John here.
Druki. At once. Onward. On to slaughter.
There's some fizz resist in this one.
Destruction is come! Wrath! Feel my fury!
Switch here.
Destroy. We understand. Nagorothi. Corsairs. No mercy. We'll be there. As you say. Druki.
Dark Shard is getting killed there.
Dark shards. Battle ready.
What do we have here? Chaos Marauders.
Nagorothi. Advance. Druki.
Hag! Yes!
Hag is, should be very good now. This one is skilled.
Killers. Hack. Cut.
This should be too. This is too late. Too late. We need to fire round.
Destruction. Carnage.
We also just lost the last corner. We could have been used it here. The walls are almost clear.
Warriors. Eager for battle. The merciless host. Advancing. Death. Battle ready. Back. Nagorothi. Shades. Dark Riders. Lead them.
Death Hag! Feel the dark!
The Fury of Kane here on these guys.
Power of Kane!
Massacre them.
A lot of Chaos Knights here. Some more halberds.
Eager for battle. We understand. Battle calls. Shades.
Yeah, looks like army loss. We got the first victory against Chaos on these big points.
The merciless host. By your command. Corsairs. The merciless host. Shades. As you say.
Death Hag!
I'm gonna build up Death Hag in a siege like this, and very nice.
Cruel and deadly. Honor the king. Slaughter them. Cold-blooded killer. Shades. By your command. Blackguards. Druki. My blade hungers.
Death hag! Destruction is come!
Yeah, the exception for shooting in magic is the settlement defense. Just thinking about it, how it would be if we couldn't shoot or use magic in the settlement defenses, would be a way more annoying campaign. That would be in the extreme to the extreme. The garrisons literally can do shit without range from the elves. Then level source for the garrisons. We got beast one that was still in research, so not really. I wasn't planning on using stuff like that now, but it could have helped as well, yeah. First great victory against Chaos. All of their armies are nearly destroyed. We just need to finish them up before they recruit new units. They might freeze, or they might start moving. Sometimes when a Chaos army gets defeated or raises a city, it just freezes in place for a while. Sometimes permanently. Lost one of the great swords. 16,000 battle loot. You're gonna need it. Lord survived in the main army. Second army, some Chaos Knight survivors. One of the Chaos Marauders got 80 kills. Might have gotten into dark shots. This unit has done 12,500 damage. Color me impressed. That's... wow. And the AP crosses are so fucking deadly in this game. Even our units don't have a partial shot. On the shaded 35,000 damage. The Dark Conduits did a lot of damage as well. The Lord killed 114, wow. I'm going to enslave them. 1,900 slaves. We get a little bit of replenishment.
Enslave them.
If they don't besiege the city, we're golden. But they're gonna do it. God damn! No replenishment there. Okay, massive battle number 2. This army has more grinders here, less shooters. And the enemy has 4 armies. We might be fucked here. We did have some reserves survive, but it's not enough to destroy a whole army. I find it very strange that the Chaos Invasion armies have Chaos Marauders. The dragons can burn the walls. Hydras can also do some stuff, but usually it's gonna be beneficial the city gets overrun by the infantry. Doesn't really fit all these executioners, you know. prediction here. This is a tougher battle than the last one. City layout, I think they're identical. Now this is a single wall. This one is actually worse. Worse also city than the other one. How many halberds do they have? They got 2 warrior halberds, 3 warrior halberds, 6 warrior halberds, 8 warrior halberds. Unless they fuck it up quite a bit here, I don't think this one is winnable, but you never know. Well, no matter what happens, you have to cause massive damage. That's how we slow them down. Otherwise they'll raise too much stuff. Four armies of rank 9 troops with 27% extra weapon strength. It's no joke, even with Peb Meldon. The city layout would benefit shades with great swords. They get a set of siege towers.
Beastmaster!
We have no halberd for the door. Guess I got 2 Charybdises.
Beastmaster! Cold-blooded killer!
I think this lord is spiteful, so we get more damage on everybody.
Victory upon victory.
Sword the units.
Dark elves! Corsairs! We are ready! The merciless host!
Honestly, this siege layout is way too small. It's gotta be the smallest siege layout. We outnumber them on the wall with the executioners, so we can chop the infantry down. I mean, when you look at the architecture, the city is massive. I mean, look at this. This looks like massive steel walls as well. Meanwhile, we get this. Probably put up 4 executioners here with one of the witch elves. Witch elves are nice in the groups of the infantry. Any melee is going on, because we can curse them. As an extra unit is very good here. For the emergency stuff.
Merciless warriors! Executioners! Eager for battle!
A hell cannon could maybe shoot here. Maybe put them down here. Shades all have dual weapons. Good at killing Chaos Marauders, maybe Chaos Warriors. They're damaged, but everything else they lose in melee. So we have some Chaos Warriors, and Chaos Warriors. Executioners would be ideal against those. Put one in like here. Probably minimize the damage from the Hell Cannon here first.
Eager for battle.
The Black Arquebusiers can win against Chaos Marauders, but that's about it.
Dark Riders.
You can use Dark Riders to pin if anything goes down from the wall towards the end. There's no Vanguard on this battlefield, I forgot again. Every battle is supposed to have a Vanguard area, but it looks like multiple teams working on the game. This unit has actually a very good range attack. This is literally no joke, just long reload. Even if they shoot twice, they could kill take a half of the health of a unit. Especially they don't have shields. We got some serious monsters for the door. I mean, they just have to snap their jaws and everything that goes through here is gonna get killed, right? Make sure to kill the giants so they don't struggle with the infantry and giants. Shades should focus this tree first. Mr. Chaos Spawn, and a giant. So this unit have 22 armor, this unit have 22 armor. Let's put all dark shards here for now. We don't have enough armor for this fight. Easy to forget if we are gonna turn off fire at will though.
Shades.
Talak!
Cold-blooded killers. Executioners.
I mean, we have actually very strong units for the wall.
We are ready.
They have perfect vigor and 20 phys resist.
Dealers in death. Battle ready. Nagarapi.
This one has a buff for a monster. 50% damage for 21 seconds. It's no joke. Hey Bart. They can totally help fighting a large door.
Shades.
Can be used for poison here as well. We got 2 shades left here.
Shades. Daruki. Cold-blooded killers.
Mm-hmm.
Dark shards.
I'll cannon first target. This tower is actually shooting quite fast.
We are ready. Slay them. Slay them. Terror and death. Merciless warriors. Attack. The merciless host. Druki. Understood.
I'll kill him down. Fine champions are coming up here.
Nagarothi, as you say.
Send the executioners.
The merciless host.
And this guy's getting deleted by the range. Like, shields. What the fuck is shield in this game? What the fuck is a silver shield in this game where we have two projectiles firing?
Eager for battle. Battle ready. Orders understood. Onward.
Witch elves!
Battle wolves.
King's fury!
Nagarothi. End them. Shades. Executioners. Glorious destruction. The merciless host. Dark elves. For the king. Druki.
Talak! No mercy!
Onwards to murder. Going. Our enemy bleeds. Beastmaster. Get in there.
On this side of the wall kind of got overrun.
We understand.
Ten!
The merciless host. Dealers in death. Heed the lash.
Should stop firing here, they're kind of wasting ammo.
Dark shards, without question.
Need help against these halberds here.
Executioners. Merciless warriors. Executioners. Dark elves.
Destroy!
Nagarothi. Dark shards. Dark elves.
We don't forgive.
Forward.
And the bird was wasted there.
Dark
more shooters here, but they're coming with more stuff on the wall. Maybe I send a dragon to slow them down here.
Battle ready.
We need to send another one this round.
Executioners.
Door is secure. Guys are fighting Chosen. Chosen as well.
Druki. We understand.
It's not ideal. Send the executioners.
Forward. Druki, forward. Destroy.
Cocaine!
Cold-blooded killers. It is done. At once.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful.
We are ready. Dealers in death.
I don't love it when you have executioners that don't get tired. It's so nice in the siege. They literally just chop, 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 never tired.
I go. Summoning strength.
This one had enough here.
Going. Merciless warriors. Hack! Cut! Shades! Dark Riders! Massacre them! Die, weakling! Executioners! Dark Shards! Corsairs! Executioners!
How many did these guys kill here? Who's coming up here? Chosen great weapons? Oh shit.
On to slaughter! Corsairs! Dealers in death! Dealers in death! Rookie!
More infantry coming.
Cold blood! Bloody murder! Executioners! To destruction!
Hey!
We are ready, as you say.
Some more bodies there. What are those?
Dark shards!
Side looks like he's getting overrun.
Merciless host, make them bleed!
There's one guy stuck in there and he's just blocking all the shooters.
Merciless host, without question! Understood! To destruction! Corsairs! Hack! Cut! Dark elves! Corsairs! Advance! Druki! Dark shards! Druki, forward! Executioners!
Another great weapon coming here.
Ready. By Drakira! A merciless host! Onwards to murder! Beastmaster!
steady. Those Chosen got into a couple of infantry units. A couple of Chosen got there and killed probably like 50 guys there. There's literally just a half-dead unit there killing everything.
Eager for battle. Going at once. Attack. Die, weaklings. Dark Riders. Moving out. We are ready. Following orders. It is done.
Come on, don't rout. You're regenerating. Come back.
Dealers of death, without question. Shades, eager for battle. Massacre them. Shades, terror and death. Carnage awaits. To destruction.
That wall is not gonna last.
Moving out.
The Executioner is still doing well though.
Ready. Shades, without question. Die, weaklings.
Might terrify because of Charybdis.
Forward. Battle ready. Back. Beastmaster. Dark Shards. By your command. Kill them.
There's more coming and giants. There's a big terror going because of Abyssal Hall here.
Brides of Cain.
Dealers in death. Taruki.
I need this shade to shoot the giant.
Destruction.
There's knights outside.
Enemy.
I need one Charybdis at least for the debuff.
We are ready. Dark Riders. Shades.
There's more marauders coming. Those guys will not fight forever here. I did a slow regenerate, but it's stuck outside.
Shades. Merciless. Executioners. Shades. Dealers in death.
Yeah.
Shades.
Towers are still firing. There's a hell cannon not in range yet. The giant coming.
Merciless warriors. Beastmaster. Executioners. It is done.
Those guys can still fight on the wall. Just send everybody in here. This is what is this? Looks like Chaos Knights. This Hydra is gonna heal. Scrib is in real bad shape. It's not gonna recover.
Executioners.
Almost won the right side. Almost.
Eager for battle.
Shoot a giant. Get away from the giant Hydra! No, no! You see that smack? What is that distance?
Shades. We understand.
This executioner should be able to finish it. This is a lot of stuff here.
Dark elves. Going.
We need to clear the giant. Terrified him here. Don't cook the executioners. Look at all these Chaos Knights still coming. We won the wall. We won the wall. Thousands of corpses here. Battle for the wall is done. Now battle for the door. We're running out of monsters. The giant is making the Hydra.
Chains. Executioners.
How many giants down here?
Chains.
I mean the Chaos Knights.
Moving out. Without question. Carnage awaits.
Fucking giant murdering my Hydra. We didn't shoot the giant in time.
Blood for Cain. Dealers in death. Executioners. Back. Blood will flow. Merciless warriors. As you say. No survivor. Beastmaster.
How many Chaos Knights? A lot of armor.
We are ready. Attack! By Drakira!
Death Hag!
Battle ready! Shades! At once! By your command! Withdraw! Battle calls! Dark Rider crossbow! Onward! Battle ready!
He's in the center.
It is done! Dark elves! Ready! Ruby! My kind! Back!
The last giant has caused so much damage.
Slay them! Over! Following orders! Dirt!
Well, I feel like if we had two halberds, this would have not happened at the door. Two halberds, but we destroyed them on the walls with the swords. We at least need two halberds to prevent all those large units getting in, because if they try to drag to the halberds, they take massive damage. It's 4 armors, guys. That's no joke on this experience. Well, look at the main army. One of the executioners did 39,000 damage, 45,000 damage. I mean, the executioners are this faction specialty, right? We have technology as well for them. We need halberds and no hydras, just charybdises. Because when those large get through the door, it's all done if we can stop them. They still had several units to reinforce. So, yeah. Still had several units coming. The last giant caused a lot of damage. The dragons were attacking the important targets. $6,000 damage on the repeater crossbows. 18,000, 14,000. It's a lot. You see, towards the end, they started routing until those fast reinforcements arrived. This crippled the three of these armies. City must be damaged if they're underestimating the attack. Those armies might be frozen for a few turns. Some bullshit that happens, so we might be able to clear them before they recruit new troops. Our main slave province lost size. Look at this. Look at this! Of course, guys, you barely saved the city, and your reward is to pay more taxes. This is an incredible event. We're currently at minus 42,000. Let's put 10 turns. Was it 10 turns or 8 turns? We lost 13,000 income here. 13,000 income. Oh man.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
We can almost clear them here, but they blocked our replenishment.
No. I refuse. I think not.
Lord of the Black Court. Rest is for the weak. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Lord of the We will make them bleed.
Whole garrison gets killed, but 2 armies get killed as well. 25,000!
Bind.
Okay, Murmansk is saved.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. My glorious victory.
Okay, you guys go away. This guy will defend here. We're at war with the Empire as well. You hope the Gel attacks Murmansk? He will. He will. It's being very annoying here.
Secrets. It shall be done. The whispers grow louder.
Noble boy.
He's gonna block a replenishment here, right? We're not in the city.
What now?
We have to put somebody into the city.
What?
Absolutely
This fucker is annoying here.
Lord of the Black Court. Black.
We can just totally cripple that shit there, cause we need to replenish 1 turn.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Your order is dismissed. I'll ignore that.
This army was defeated, but in a single turn they added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, about 13 units, global recruitment.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Murderous lord.
Dreadlord, at your command.
It looks like he will still attack maybe Loak guy.
Cruel and deadly.
Not likely.
Bloodshed becomes me.
Feared by all.
How do you destroy an army with a garrison?
Be tolerated.
In the follow-up. You ever played this game?
Concocting.
If we can win out the Zul, we can destroy them with a garrison. Maybe we can defeat this one.
Noxious potions.
I sense Kane's presence.
No scum.
We did get some damage.
Malevolent law.
So it's not really for, we cannot shoot outside the city, that's the problem. Auto resolve is the only way.
Withdraw.
But the garrison is such a bad shape that will not work.
Nagano. Lord of the Black Hole. Black-hearted dreadful. Black-hearted.
Yeah, there's gonna be a defense here, but it looks like we might be able to do it with two armies. It looks like they are sending reinforcements here.
Dreadlord of Nagara. Tyrant of Nagara.
This one only has two range units. This one was supposed to switch some halberds there.
No.
Feared by all.
I think not.
This happens sometimes, Firefox.
Witch elf priestess. Moving on.
When the enemy, when factions are crazy military, sometimes they don't want to do it. But there's some other reasons sometimes too. Some weird bug with thresholds, I would say.
The Druki. Bride of madness. As you say. Death Hag. It shall be done.
Yeah, it's been a while, Pirate. They made the chaos better. There's another army here with a massive guard. Looks like fresh recruits. Seem to recruit rank 18 lords as well.
Sister of the Dark Convent. Bring it down. Sorceress of Gron. Elenil. They are bloody-handed.
Is there an army here? Did they ambush?
Their hearts rot with murder. Bloody-handed priestess.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Not possible.
I am Kane's.
Somehow they have better movement than us.
I can't. Unachievable.
toll gates, and this guy is 5% more.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
Absolutely not.
Tal has been in a battle recently against Malekith.
Malevolent law.
Death Hag.
I can't.
So we're down to 20 provinces. Chaos raised one of the regions.
Your words have great power. The power over life.
He's not gonna lose an army in Lastria. It looks like he lost nearly every battle against the Empire, maybe won 1 in 10. He declared war on Empire, meanwhile all his military is here.
Noble of Nagaroth. Across the sea!
Lord of Fear. Tyrant of Nagaroth. We have a deal.
You might be getting an auto resolve on this one, if not we're gonna have to put in the city.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Malevolent Lord.
There's no extra shooters here.
Cease.
This is almost dead here.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Almost dead.
Never.
Vicious Dreadlord. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Death! Draw your blades. We fight!
One less here.
Lord of the Black Court. Taking control. Noble born. I shall not
And they're not
rest.
close to the siege
Lord
again.
of Fear.
So there's a 1 little army here and 4 are damaged here. This one is always confuses me. I think it's one with the face.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
1 or 3. This one goes down into the face, and then this one goes right. Doesn't look like it's the teeth. Why is this one always so fucked up? This one is the most fucked up of all the puzzles. This one, this specific dial of the old ones. this one will end up in this one. It's one. Remember, one on the most fucked up. We get some military going on these arcs.
I sense Kane's presence.
Lord of the Black Court. A vile plan. Such slaughter awaits.
We get a lot of military going here. We'll be able to stop their movements around. But look at the hiding army close in this area.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
This one actually can stay here, delays things.
Fear my malice. The ocean awaits. What now?
There it is.
Dreadlord of
There it is.
plotting a course. We have a deal. I approve of these dark deeds. Cruel and deadly. Lord of the Black Court.
Admiral Target.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
What is the last thing here? Dark Shot technology. Yeah, one more turn. Fuck this one here.
My blades thirst.
Bunch of great swords with ring of pendant. You know what, guys? I'm wondering. I'm starting to wonder. This update, you know, that introduced this crazy bugs with the Empire that they left in the game. It's like, what the fuck is the point of flagellants in the game? When you get Archlector, you click a skill, and every single unit in the army becomes a flagellant. So why get flagellants when you can get tier 1 swords when they're better than flagellants? The only unit that doesn't benefit from this are the fucking flagellants. So they made the Fate version, the Fate side of the Empire even worse. Fuck off, gal.
Helebron! Hi! Skilled murderesses! Brides of Cain! May! To Anisha! At once! Witch elves!
So get some knights on the left. Got some knights on the right. Got monsters for everybody, just bring it on.
Mistress of Whispers! Witch elves! Cave priestess! Five! Cave rod! I offer blood!
down. Death high. Rook. Femme fatale.
When they disengage from a monster, our monster changes targets and then they recharge. Happens every single time.
Blood. Battle team. Skilled murderesses. Destruction. Pride
I
of
don't think they're
Cain.
gonna fight anymore.
Zarion. Understood. For Anisha. For Cain. All dictate defeat. Sweet carnage.
Real fast Emperor Knights. You guys don't know Marconis' name on Reddit? That's not Marconis. Marconis' name on Reddit is Dwarfs #1. So that can be Marconis.
Bring me my chains. Mistress of Har Ganeth. Cain calls me.
Okay, this puts us in a position if we don't want to go after Artois next.
I will
There's some armies coming from north. What, 3 armies?
Dread Lord of the Droop.
Let's get some garrison here. Surprises. Don't have any ports in the sea. Looks like Har Caldera is getting attacked next, and this one has a really imbalanced garrison against 4 armies. This one is just gonna get fucked.
Yes.
We need to switch some of this stuff with this was the plan. Switch these units with this army.
Tyrant of Nagaro. Noble born.
What? Dread Lord.
I think we'll go north to assist here.
Deadly.
No, this actually feels like it might be
Shall not rest.
go our side if we reinforce.
Short-sighted. Striking out.
If we clear most of this army here before they start moving, would be ideal, because they just got defeated. Still valiant defeat, even with extra. What's the garrison is crippling the result?
I sense Cain's presence.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
There's a mess here, because the garrison got destroyed. This guy is still here.
Dreadlord of Nagaro.
What are we gonna do with this army if they survive? I guess finish off Chaos and then disband, or just position back to one of the arcs. They could be on Nagaron within a turn. What if we attack one of my Selms? That's fine. I don't care. These two are fine. I need to destroy this before they recruit new stuff. Otherwise, what's the point, right?
Dreadlord. Onward.
High Beastmaster.
Can have no time for great swords. Just get regular. We need some of these halberds to help here. There's a lot of arms coming here.
Lord of the Black
Yeah, this one is gonna be fighting here to the death.
Their hearts rot with mud.
Murderous Lord.
Ulton is being built up. Using a lot of these sacrifices to Kane to stack better loot. Looks like we have 2 more turns of sacrifice to Kane. That's not enough to finish Chaos. This is another slave province.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
We removed it for the shed building.
Failure is not tolerated.
No.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Keep an eye on the Empire movements here. We destroyed all of the Empire military here currently. That was a lot of shit. And the only thing they have left now that we see, 1 army here, 3 armies here. There's some in Norska that are moving. And there's Geld fucking us here. Geld has been very annoying here.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
This army was beaten, was led by Boris. And they somehow got the global recruitment, 1 turn 13 units. Greenskin style.
Mixing spells.
We did see Boris use Black Ark recruitment. I kid you fucking not, he recruited units on the sea. There's a clip somebody made yesterday. Malekith has started the war with the Empire, who control half the world with their allies. Chaos is invading the Iron Mountains, and what he does, he sends 15 armies to a fucking jungle. Here we go. Volsgrad 2.0, battle number 3. 7 giants. 7 giants. If one of those fuckers gets in, we got some halberds here. It was actually very good, Amir. We won with acceptable losses, not even very good losses. This is the last wave of Chaos armies at Volsgrad here. We defeat them here, and that's 1/4 of the Chaos destroyed here. Let's put a prediction here. I do have an army full of shades nearby as well to just clear the mess. The victory or defeat here, 25% of the chaos is gone. I think Amir named this city Volosgar 2.0. I don't like these 2.0 numbers in the city names. I know I'm gonna love that in the future, but it's basically named after one of the most raised cities in the game. It's on the border with Norska in Kislev area. Now, goal of the campaign is, so you see at the top of the screen. This is same as the High Elf campaign. Chat decides how long we go. You guys can use shekels to end this campaign sooner or make it longer. I have to expand to finish. We all the past short campaign. This is now turning into long campaign and beyond. Four giants, that's like not first thing to do. Who chosen the towers? We did damage the second one. How the fuck did they breach a wall here? Alright, right. Thanks, devs. Thanks. The wall has taken a little bit damage from the last siege, and in the next battle this translates as a hole in the wall instead of damage on the walls. Most stupid system ever. They damaged the wall in the last battle with the hell cannons, but they haven't destroyed any of the pieces. And when the battlefield, when we go in the next battle, the damage is not saved, but instead it's randomly rolled or placed. So look at this, we got a bullshit hole in the wall here, but the battle was here last time. These doors are open and they deploy the army here on the closed door. This must be a bottleneck, but we'll, you know, pink cushion anything that tries to get through this hole. This being open kind of fucks us up, this one here as well. This is just oversight in game design with the damage on the wall. No matter what happens here, we have to do a lot of damage. Even if we don't win, might be fine. How many armies the Chaos have? Three armies here. We still have Dark Conduit for a turn or two. That's when you're about to fight the Chaos invasion, you always want to have the Sacrifice to Cain active. 2 turns remaining, not enough to finish them off, but we did cause a lot of damage. champions might climb, so put a good shooter here.
Dark shards. Battle ready.
And 56 executioners. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough this time. We'll probably keep them in reserve and blow this one up on something else.
Corsairs. Executioners.
There's a couple of shits coming from the other side.
Cold-blooded.
We'll lose the left tower immediately, because they can take the zone of control of the tower from the passage here. This doesn't look like there's gonna be easy to start this hell cannon here.
Eager for battle. Dark Riders. Merciless warriors. Merciless warriors.
The 4 giants coming here, and they gotta die. They gotta die.
Shades.
Not maybe one attack allowed.
Dark shards. Dark elves.
Got the shed reinforcements with another lord. There's another army nearby as well. Don't like the look of this. 56 executioners. And what is below here? Chaos warriors, chaos chosen, chaos warriors, and chaos warriors. Somebody has to be up here, so we shoot him. Maybe this guy actually. This guy would be good there.
Excellent. Shades. Going. Dealers in death. Shades. Glorious destruction. Murder awaits.
Shit.
Onwards to murder. Folks, onwards. Eager for battle.
Oh, we did distract them there a bit.
Back! Eager for battle. Kill them. Destroy. Shades. We understand. Attack!
Elkan is down.
By your command. Glorious destruction.
Bring it down! But, almost 2 animations.
Advance, Druki! Shades! Destroy! Carnage awaits! My blade hungers! Corsairs! Death! Shades! Battle ready! Understood!
And then we can wait.
Merciless warriors!
Still 15 alive though.
Death Hag! Kane's Fury!
Dark shards. The merciless host. Shades. Cold-blooded killers. As you say, Druki. We understand. Nagarothi.
Death Hag! Moving! With Fury! Yes!
Dealers in death. Onward! Die, weaklings! Dark Shard! Forward! End them! Merciless warriors! By Kane! Giant creatures!
Whisper to me!
We just don't hit the Hag there. It could be actually very beneficial on the left side. There's some extra infantry coming there.
Shades! Suffering for all! Massacre them! Onwards to murder!
Death Hag!
Shades! Without question. At once! Slash! Kill! We are ready! Following orders! Orders understood. Battle ready! We understand!
We kinda move the other tower.
Eager for battle! Following orders!
Are those chosen getting
Hag! With
getting
purpose!
shot?
Cruel and deadly! Shades! It is done! Understood! Eager for battle! Advancing! Murder away!
Look at all these knights.
Shades!
Oh, nice.
Dark elves! Cold-blooded killers! Shades! Merciless warriors! Nagarothi!
Yes, mom.
Nagarothi! Battle ready! Battle calls! By your command! To destruction!
Beauty of Kane is so good on the executioners.
Black gods! Shades! Terror and death! On to slaughter! Lord of fear! No mercy! We are ready!
Death Hag!
Shades! Understood!
Left side is holding. Sparring champion's a little bit problematic.
The merciless host! Cold-blooded killers! Shades! Advance, Druki! The merciless host! Dark elves!
These guys, as long as they have armor, we will be able to hold here.
Merciless warriors! Battle calls! We are ready!
These guys are out of armor.
Understood! Advancing! Without question! Druki!
Just so!
Shades! The merciless host! Cold-blooded killers!
Yes, Marauders, stop shooting, it's waste of ammo. Send the melee shades.
Dark shards!
Oh, they're out of ammo here.
Foul and foul! Power of Kane!
Nagarothi! Merciless warriors! Shades! At once! Dealers in death! Make them bleed! Attack! It is done. Eager for battle. Terror and death. To slaughter! Cold-blooded killers. Forward!
Left side is looking very good.
We are ready.
Send some melee guys to help there.
Death Hag, as you wish.
My blade hungers. Dark shards. Battle calls. Druki, eager for battle. Onwards to murder. Onward. We are ready. No mercy. The merciless host. Battle ready. Dreadlord!
5 executioners left, huh?
My blade, villains!
Cain's chosen.
Nagarothi, as you say.
Speak, dark being.
Enchantment!
We need more guys here.
By your command!
There's a grinder here.
Withdraw! Moving out. Dealers in death! By Drakira! Cold-blooded killers! Dark elves!
Another giant. Get one more Conrad, but it's gonna be a while before it's available.
Nagarothi! We are ready! Shades! Onward!
Cain demands it.
This one is actually really helpful here.
Trickery and deception. Feel the
Oh fuck.
dark.
By Cain! Dark elves! Nagarothi! Dark riders!
I'm gonna have to last here for the explosion.
Merciless warriors!
It's looking pretty bad with the extra bodies there. 50 seconds, it was gonna be tough.
Moving out!
I am ready. As you say.
With pleasure! Shades to destruction!
Mystery upon mystery.
Eager for battle! Shades!
This has to hold before the next conduit.
Attack! Battle ready! The weakling ready! Going! Shades! By Drakira! Blood-drenched lord! Kill them! As you say! Cold-blooded killers! Shades! Druki! Forward!
Out of ammo.
Advance, Druki! Druki! Massacre them! Dealers in death! Onward! Forward! Murder awaits!
Nice. Dark conduit delivers. This time the Volsgrad is held.
Slay them!
Even got reinforced.
Cold-blooded killers! Without question! Pack dark shards! Die, fools! Orders understood!
This left side was holding nicely.
Druki! Battle ready!
Death Hag.
So nice to have a cauldron of blood in battles like this.
Destruction is come.
Even this guy survived.
Battle ready! Dreadlord!
This guy was casually shooting from the top, huh?
So be it.
By Cain! Black guards! At once!
This blackguard spotted the dead.
Feel my fury.
Eager for battle! Advancing! Dreadlord! Yeah! Dark Riders! For the King! Murder awaits! Druki, forward! Advancing! Advance, Druki! Carnage awaits! Druki! Terror and death! With pleasure! Forward! By Drakira! Dealers in death!
It's not easy killing the sparring champs when they're running away. We even had some ammo left. The reinforcements helped.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Shit.
Dark Riders! Slay them! Massacre them!
Everyone escaped. Thank you for 50 months. Those executions did very good considering the number. It's fun having stuff like executioners, sword masters, or hammerers fighting outnumbered in sieges. Yeah. Left side was surprising, honestly. This is literally 1/4 of the chaos dead, and we can follow up. Even all the characters survived. $1,800 slaves. They've taken catastrophic damage at Volsgrad 2.0. Somebody's getting 9 shekels here, guys. There's only 28% people on the victory. Let me see this summary. Where is Haha these days? 28% here. Sorority 10,000. Nice. There it is, Haha, guys. He's like hiding behind some other stuff. He doesn't have much shekels these days. There's a lot of shekels for the believers.
I require slaves.
We would have prepared the best we could here. Other than having a real army, we did use our massive treasury to recruit lots of armies. And looks like it's enough.
Holy shit. What the hell?
As long as they don't raise Grond and the capital, we're good.
I waited.
Thank you, Miss Logan. 52,000 negative, huh? Oh, it's fine. We definitely recruited a lot of shit. Oh man. I'm 52,000 negative. Let's see military, rank 4. Rank 4, huh? At least we have damaged the Empire's military. Empire has taken some losses. Do you think with all those Chaos factions in Game 3, Chaos can have more impact in battles and campaign? Well, I don't think the problem is with the Empire battles, because when they get rank 9 units and lots of army, it's problem with their mechanic as a faction on the map. Like Chaos Corruption should do something more, and not just be some modifier. There should be mechanics regarding their destruction, and Chaos Corruption should do more. The military might has never really been the problem. There's a problem though, the factions that destroy Chaos have overtuned range units that are usually max experience by the time Chaos arrives. So tone down the range a bit in those factions, and mechanics for the Chaos regarding destruction of the world and Chaos Corruption, and that's it. Looks like we have defeated them at Volsgrad. Tower Arc, they're taking serious damage, but they still have, looks like, one army and 4 frozen from the looks of it, and there is one last army here. We do have the numbers here. I think this army alone is fine, but we'll drop assault units as well.
The thrill of battle awaits. Tyrant of Nagarum, Dreadlord of Nagarum.
So it looks like the east and the middle has been wrecked. The west is the toughest part now. We'll disband this guy now. Can't move those units, it's way too expensive. The great swords are not really affordable for long outside the arcs, unless it's like a main army. And shades are just for auto resolve in this campaign and defense.
Going now. Such terrible concoctions. Speaker of secrets.
Okay, we can protect Nagar with the arc here, restore his army. We can recruit rank 8 shades here now. This is the best unit for the Black Arc, the Shades Great Swords.
Nagaroth warrior, do not think.
I'm gonna do guild. I don't know, it looks like he's out of range, but it's the Empire, they have extra movement.
Dark and noble warrior.
I'm going to sacrifice this army here. But they just on the queue new units. Murmansk needs to replenish, right?
Dreadlord.
We can't afford this army here. It is a possibility he has the reach. The Empire has 2 extra movement buffs, so this looks like doable. I'm going to suicide this army. We can beat so this replenishes more. This is a tier 5 city, we can't really risk it.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
This looks good here. And we can wipe out this area here now.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
No!
Not yes. Death and carnage.
Let's get the survivors. And consolidate force on the other side.
Going forth. Slaughter calls us.
Okay. Clear half of the chaos here now. Cost a lot of gold, but the only value for gold is Confederate Malekith. But it could have waited, right?
Onward.
Lord
This guy will
of the
transfer reinforcements.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Moving.
And we get rid of him because it's way too expensive to have extra lord right now.
The weak are
Okay.
tyrant of Nagaroth.
It does look like we could actually attack this. Murmansk is bugged, yeah. That's the frozen city. It has bug towers. Tier 4 worked, but Tier 5 is bugged.
Black
We don't have any... these are just all extra armies to defend cities. This is our second army, and Krone has been fighting the Empire, so the Empire doesn't get out of control. We have destroyed most of their military, but they can recruit a lot. We'll send Shirvizar here to clear them, finish them off and sort the army and then send it to the Empire. If Malekith will not accept to confederate, we're gonna have to fight inside the Empire.
High Beastmaster.
Yeah, the battle loot is massive against the Chaos because of their armies. Look at this, last turn 68,000, 25,000, and as the Dark Elves have a lot of battle loot. Maybe we get a good result here. So it looks like only 2 armies. What?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
No!
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
This guy is not reinforced.
Never!
Cruel and deadly.
This is worth taking a risk here.
No mercy.
Close defeat. Second army there, huh? We can shoot. We'll take this auto resolve.
We will make them bleed.
Not a very good damage, but it might make the difference for the city.
Beyond your comfort.
They have a little bit of replenishment, about 10%. But it might make a difference on the city. The city doesn't have good infantry, just a lot of shooters. We kind of need like a couple of halberds and swords.
High Beastmaster.
They can afford way more military than they can have, so eventually they're gonna run out of steam. This west side has a lot of shit.
Ferocious. Beast.
We'll bait them here and get more troops.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Hag of Cain.
Yeah, this area is a lot of armies.
Cain's bride. Such terrible.
They are
actions.
taking serious damage here.
What now? Such
Hope is we can split some of this.
Lord of fear.
Get them pulled forward and then we just clear them.
Malevolent.
Because we can add more troops here. This is the best thing we can have here on a short time.
Cruelty and violence.
Nagaron getting tier 4. Nagaron should also start recruiting more troops. This one is in D. Yeah, and in the new army here.
Favored of the Witch King.
He's excellent defending the cities against this.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
Okay.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Revered name of power. Let's earn jeep. Why is it always the same shit?
Failure is not tolerated.
Why is it not 3 options as well? Dark Venture is good, but not for the Black Ark. This is trash.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. I must not fail!
Life Quencher.
They are bloody-handed.
Hey, Bress. My boss was off today, so I watched 4 hours of your Vampire long campaign. Which one?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Well, the Empire is being careful here.
We have met before.
Attacking Arta here will cause more problems, but
Hag ready.
this city here is too attractive to ignore.
Dark destiny.
We can get a foothold between Coron, Lyonesse, and Artois. Deeper in the Empire, we would need probably another army at least. If not 2. And these are 3 provinces for the objective, right? We need 7 more right now. Actually 4. 4 Beggbreasts is number 4. So yeah, we'll Coron to keep Lyonesse, Coron, Forest of Arden, and for this is the Gisru Pass gap. This one can be protected by the Black Arcs, Black Arc, and then get more Black Arcs here. And one army can hold all this against the Empire.
The axe thirsts for war.
We're invading them here, so they don't invade us. It's kind of a little bit crazy considering how much they had, but you gotta go in. You gotta go in and smack them, otherwise they're just gonna disperse all over the place, stuck your settlements. Better to bring the war to them than they bring the war to us, right? Fight in the Empire, not in Har Ganeth.
I am Cain's instrument.
It does look like Khal can attack Coron immediately. 1 turn for the wall. It's no big deal the city flips, you just need to capture it towards the end.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Such slaughter awaits. Lord of Fear. I admire your darkness. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Lord of the Black Court. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Oh, almost Burton is rank 21. This is quite a reduction, but if you're wondering why the arcs get expensive, they get affected by the supply lines. They do not
I feel
cost supply lines. They're not part of the supply lines as a admiral, but all the upkeep increases work on the arcs. They're not increased by another 50%, but they're affected by the extra 120%. You're able to quickly as much without the OP elf economy. Now the enemy has more. So I'm not sure what elves should have if they don't have this economy.
my dark heart is yours. Sorceress of Gron. Elenil. Sorceress of Sweet destruction.
No.
So Kron is definitely gonna get fucked. There's 5 Emperor armies coming from the north. We have to see attack Artois.
Mother of despair.
I cannot.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
We are beating them. We're beating them really on the campaign. They are poorly positioning their armies and not even waiting for everything to come in one place.
Not possible.
Impossible.
Unworkable.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
Never.
Garrison Corona here. I think they have advantage because they're sending a line of armies. It's just, you know, there's really no consolidation of the forces. If they put 5 armies in the spot here, then the people would cry, you know, how do you then stop this? It's one thing to lightning strike auto-resolve the chaos, another thing is armies that can actually fight the auto-resolve. So it's either, you know, you complain about it or you slowly grind them down. The AI has crazy economy and they recruit armies non-stop, so they just send a wave of armies in a line instead of, you know, together. So they don't really care about it. And this is why they can't win. Eventually they get lucky to position their armies right or fog of war. Or if you know, try to land. If you had 2 armies here, would have fucked all of the Empire. But I have 1 army here. If we had 2 armies like this, they had no chance. Just because they can't really consolidate all the military to resist it. In fact, there's 1 army here, beating all those armies here, and still holds 2 provinces, considering you know, their size. They actually lost over 10 armies, and they are no longer rank 2. At this point, they need help from the dwarves, otherwise they can't win. Because they lost they didn't manage to resist the invasion. The moment we get foothold there, we just grind their armies. And if ever we get a position that we need to fight 2 or more, we just lightning strike, and we have better replenishment than them. Trying to see if they're sneaking any armies here.
Magic.
Now we can recruit 2 more ranks there. Hit and run, damage, speed, and reload times. It's a nice auto-resolve tech for the shades. And the bell is good as well, but they all have good reload times. Why do the Dark Shadows don't get better reloads?
The price of failure is high.
Shades only have some of the best reload in the game. Economy is trembling. You were not here 30 minutes ago. We had minus 50,000 per turn. That's troubling. This is fine.
The people are displeased.
We actually have nearly 3 provinces full of slaves. This needs to grow in size.
Growing unrest.
We're never gonna see the tier 5 here. Warden's Tower, the reason why this is the best province for slaves. But we still can feed a lot up there. We lost over 10,000 income here because they raised Kawark. So we're recruiting more here, and more here. And here we're sacrificing this army. Movements could actually And then he's moving around like this. He might just encamp and recruit more stuff. The moment the Empire starts using greenskin global recruitment, that's when you're fucked. They do it rarely.
The chill winds blow.
Master of cruelty.
Just in case we'll get one here.
I refuse.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
So what about recruitment here?
Absolutely not.
Khal has brought 2 armies and we're just waiting for it.
No. Never.
Man, there's an extra movement here, huh?
Murderous lord. Cruel and deadly. Fear my malice. Set the sails. Not likely. I approve of these dark deeds. This is a fool's errand. Anchors away.
We could also separate them by splitting the fleet.
What? What now? Double time. Plotting a course. A vile plan. Lord of the Black Court.
Oh my god. Have you seen
We
that
have
shit?
a deal.
Holy shit. What the
Who is this? Drummer like Venture? When you get arcs together like this in a full build-up, now that's you know that's what's really beautiful. When you can access 4 different arcs for recruitment, nobody can have this much recruitment. Because the arcs actually matter to go with the rest of the military. This is basically, you know how other factions build military buildings to recruit. Well, this is military for the Dark Elves. It's mobile. Floating cities full of military buildings, which buff replenishment, which provide recruitment. It's kind of like their global recruitment. And then you get more income from post-battle loot, sacking, looting, more slaves, and bombardment at the same time.
Feared by all.
But they're trying to take Coron here. They need multiple armies, but we can just keep clearing them here. If this gets a garrison, it'll take more than 1 turn to go down. Well, you never know, we can still get surprised sometimes. We don't have always 100% information. Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, we're sacrificing this army. What the fuck? How are we getting reinforced by a Blake Arc at this distance? And the guild doesn't even see it. What? What is that reinforcements? I guess spaghetti code. Fuck you, guild! Die!
Let them know death's touch!
Yeah, we're baiting Khal here. He finished all those armies from Malekith, and instead of waiting a turn to replenish, he immediately went in the sea to rush the next target.
Withdraw!
And if all those black arcs are full of troops, man, one few of them with lightning strike would have just fucked all their ships. Oh, we pulled here.
Evading!
Stay Har Caldera maybe for another turn. But not the 2 more armies. Okay, 4 armies. 4 armies. Okay, we need to cause massive damage here so we can finish off the west side. They still have another 4 armies in the west though. This is not a good army for this though. We didn't have time to switch some of the shades of the halberds. So we're gonna do a different prediction here. How many chaos units destroyed? So how many units are we gonna destroy? You know, the grey card. 6, 6, 6, 6, so it's 80 units, huh? Caused some damage, but they had 2 more armies in the back, so it wasn't really a good thing. There's a last turn of Dark Conduit, I think. The city can fit a very large army. But we have no melee here. Shades are kinda melee, but they're better at shooting. So I'll put how many chaos units destroyed? Blue over 4 to 1, red 4 to 1 or less. That's over 50% of all their units. Put a prediction here, and I'm gonna get a drink. Better back. Here, boys, sorry for the wait. Bloomcoals is turning into quite a troll lately, guys. I'm not sure who's worse anymore, him or Murkonos.
I am ready.
It's the left side. They put a whole army here and they put a hell cannon in the trees. I don't think we can do anything about the walls
My
here.
God. Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Bolton. Yoo-hoo.
Shit. What the hell?
I don't think I've seen you in a while.
Skilled murderesses.
Battle ready. We are ready. Dark Rider crossbows. Eager for battle.
Hmm.
Dreadlord.
Says they haven't forgot the Vanguard on this mob. That Slanesh Kobe pasta is gotta be the best Kobe pasta I've seen on Twitch. And I've seen some toxic channels over the years. Started watching Twitch with a little bit of League of Legends, Diablo 3 and then Hearthstone. That one is by far the best, especially those emotes. Don't you give me feels weird man on my channel? What the hell? What did I say about that? God damn it, not your dear, bro. I've seen what games you play. Walls are fucked here.
Dark shards.
Can we even fire 22 shots from this position?
Dark shards. Dark elves.
At least the shades can do something on the wall.
Nagorothi. Druki.
This all must look nice here. Look at this. If only we get some SMG, some what are they, MP7s, some MP7s or MP5s. Chaos would have no chance. It's a regular shades. We can't fit everything in one area, so we're gonna have to put it all over the place.
Dark riders.
Going to take the right side of the wall because they have to move around. This one's have anti-infantry.
Eager for battle.
Gracers are actually, the Gracers are actually very good on the wall, but this is just dual weapons. Because they're gonna be moving from the left side. Which makes this the extra stuff here. If I put enough here, we might be able to shoot them before they get close.
Merciless warriors.
Some of this might run out of ammo and then we start moving away.
Nagorothi.
There's a lot of shooters here, right? No blackguards, no executioners. And there's a hell cannon we have to get rid of. If we make them go Madness of Cain, they're gonna be stuck in melee for a bit.
Black-hearted lord.
Death hag!
We are ready.
We'll invest all our shooters here and then we'll move if needed. I mean, imagine you were attacking a wall and there's the many crossbows here. You would need 4 armies as well.
The merciless host.
Okay, let's go. Get rid of that hell cannon. The Chaos Knights. We might bait the Chaos Knights into the shades on the wall. No, they're going sending fast units here. I'm gonna bait them into the shooters. Was that miasma? No. It's the rust. Like a rust.
Murder awaits. Druki.
1 sec. Okay. They're being prepared for a 5-minute battle. You play this game, this is definitely over 5 minutes.
Eager for battle. Advance, Druki. Forward. Moving out. Going. Advancing.
I don't see the shades on the wall, so we got the knights into them.
On to slaughter.
Witch elves. By all means.
Blood will. Onwards to murder. Moving out.
It was very nice. We might still get that hell cannon.
Dreadlord. Yes.
Nagarathi.
Dark Rider crossbow.
Bride of Cain. On to murder.
You're it then. Carnage awaits. My blade.
Talak. Quickly now.
I just need to make them go crazy.
Advance.
Dark Rider crossbows.
These guys had a dangerous job, but they're all alive.
Going.
Witch elves. Warrior of the Cain.
Druki. Dealers in death.
Talak. Death awaits. Moving out.
Cold-blooded killers.
Holy shit, man, they're getting deleted here.
Dreadlord. Excellent. Shades.
Hey.
You're it then. Murder awaits.
The Chosen Grave Weapon is a good target for the repeated crossbows.
As you say.
Witch elves. At
That was a good position here, huh?
Sana shot. Spreading despair.
Shades.
Death hag.
Dark Rider crossbows. Druki.
Might as well have machine guns here.
Hag. Four.
Dark elves. Shades. The merciless host.
Death hag.
Villainous. It shall be. Druki. Orders understood. are ready. Dark Riders, we understand.
This guy's big. Well, I thought he died. What the shit? Kill that guy. Was that another guy?
Dreadlord. Dark Riders.
This position is really good.
Moving out. Murder awaits.
Making sure they don't get close to us.
Onwards to murder. Bloody murder.
I'm not sure what the fuck this reinforced army is doing. But it looks like that bug with the reinforcements.
We are ready.
Guys, stop firing here.
Blades. Murder awaits.
What those? Some Chaos Marauders? Shoot at.
By Cain. Nagarothi. Advancing. Druki, forward. On to slaughter. Kill them.
Death hag!
Druki Lord. The merciless host. Carnage awaits. And not going. Advance, Druki. To destruction.
Doesn't look like they're gonna be able to get back on the wall here. Most of them are dead.
Following orders. Nagarothi. This is done.
The cane!
Without question. Suffering for all.
Death hag!
Blood-drenched lord. Shades. Kill them. Merciless warriors.
Firing, boys.
Blooded killers.
At once!
These are the dual weapons.
Dark Rider crossbows.
I'm going to run out of ammo there.
Eager for battle. Going. Dark elves.
We had infinite ammo, yeah. This kind of reminds me of one of battles I played in Rome 2 with Partia when I just put a whole wall of archers. And the enemy would just move alongside the wall from one gate to another. And we would just all get shot dead.
Dark shards. Cold-blooded killers. Battle ready. Shades. Nagarothi. Shades. Onward. Dealers in death. Moving out. Eager for battle. We understand.
Talak! Kill me!
Show no mercy to slaughter! Merciless warriors! Slaughter them! With pleasure! Dark Dark Riders!
Death hag!
Cold-blooded killers! Nagarothi! Onward!
They're running out of ammo here. They're gonna switch to melee now.
You're it then! The merciless host! Dark shards. Stop!
Put him below the survival point.
Corsairs! Attack! Forward! At
Go
once!
out to fight him.
Dark elves! Death! Moving out! Understood!
Is that which elf units can go here?
Yes.
Shades!
Chaos Warriors should be our main focus.
Battle ready! Lord of Fear!
These guys have shots, send more soldiers.
Following orders! Terror and death! Dark Riders! Shades! Eager for battle!
Disrupt here.
Cold-blooded killers!
Sa'anisha.
These guys should be able to kill these guys faster than they climb.
Dark Rider crossbows!
Can't let that unit get up on the wall.
Shades! Dreadlord!
Them fatals!
Cold-blooded killers! Rookie! Forward! Destroy! By your command!
Looks like the AI is Pepe Meld on this battle. Two of their armies seem to be bugged.
Merciless
It's a reinforcement bug with no direction. After a long time they do switch to the original target. They go over the original armies and then they start attacking.
Dreadlord! Attack! Dark Rider crossbows!
A little bit slow moving these guys, but it's still good.
Dealers in death! Going! Battle ready! Without question! Carnage awaits! Moving out! Onward! Eager for battle! Battle call!
This unit has a lot of armor. But at this point we should just shoot the units that have no shields.
Battle ready! Following orders! Corsairs!
Find the rubber band and get in.
Blade hunters! Death is coming! Onwards to murder! On to slaughter! Orders understood! Murder awaits! Going! Advance, Drew King! By Kane! Destroy! We are ready! Back! Shades!
Those Chaos Marauders, we can duel them.
Battle! Kill them! Merciless warriors!
A bunch of Dark Shards here which can go shoot whatever. Can need one shooter here. Who is armor? This unit?
Onwards to murder!
We're going to need to shoot the giants as well.
Ready!
But slowly grinding them down here.
Dealers in death!
This unit is not really needed here.
By your command! Battle calls!
Death hag! Fear me!
Orders understood. Shades!
Chaos Marauders.
Rookie!
They all move here and then from here they move towards the city. Kinda taking a long round.
Dark Riders! Dark Shards! Shades!
And this make this city excellent if they go a long way around. All these towers shoot and all the shades were actually the right decision to put in the garrison. Halberds would have been worse here, considering the AI fucking it up.
Onwards to murder! As you say. Shades!
We still have a shit ton of infantry here.
We understand. We are ready. Shades! Battle calls! We are ready, as you say. Die, weaklings! Dark Riders! Merciless warriors!
Still having those knights around.
Corsairs! Merciless warriors!
These guys will take a long time to break this door.
Shades! Battle ready! Dark elves!
Still a shit ton of units here. Look at this, we don't have any shooters left.
Dealers in death. It is done.
Where's this unit?
Onward! Carnage awaits! Murder awaits! Pack! Cut! Shades! Mothers of murder! Eager for battle! At once! Eager for battle! Cold-blooded killers! Suffering for all! Druki!
Should back in the city. This is not gonna work here.
Dealers in death! Battle ready! Understood! Druki!
There's no army losses yet.
Shades!
We actually beat them on the left side. They're out of infantry. Fire over the wall, boys. Have fun. Actually, there's a better spot here.
At once! Quickly now! By your command! Nagarothi! Dark elves! Dark shards! At once! Shades! By your command! We are ready! Blood will flow!
But the trolls are finally at the door.
Advancing! On to slaughter! On to slaughter! Death is coming! Dark elves! By your command! Shades! Nagorothi! Dealers in death!
I have to kill the giants, and I think we got this.
Murder awaits!
Which
Make sure we make them go crazy.
Shades! Death is coming! Merciless warriors!
They're actually moving formation because the Chaos Knights can move this slow. Only they had one, you know, skilled college degree developer at that company to, you know, take a look at battle AI behavior. Instead of just keep printing new content.
They will succumb.
But you know, guys, the AI is very complicated.
Rookie! Understood.
Well, this is one of those leave it to the AI to fuck up. So our composition was actually perfect here for this layout. Even though it's one of the worst layouts for defending.
Rookie! Onwards to murder!
Dead.
Dark Riders! Nagarothi! Carnage awaits! Slaughter them! Advance, Druki! Murder awaits! Dark Riders! Forward! Merciless warriors! Gates! Destroy! The enemy is charging!
Well, this is unexpected honestly, guys. Holy shit. Makes it easier to hold the west. Is this game on easy? It's on very easy. We don't do easy here. It's a slaughter. And shit ton of money. 2,200 slaves.
Enslave them!
Eva looks like 4 armies on this side. 5. And we get even replenished here. 39,000 slaves. Who's trying to ambush? This guy here, huh? Sneaky.
Priestess to the Druki.
So over half the chaos is gone now.
Death Hag. I will. Hag of Cain.
Looks like 3 armies here and then 2 on the side, plus 2 are not moving.
Cain flows through
The
me.
blood banners are good.
Master of cruelty.
So these 2 went around.
Black heart.
This army is fully replenished now.
Die! Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Pyrrhic victory. It's a strange auto resolve here.
Slaughter calls us.
Somehow they killed 300 shades with these Chaos Knights. This is like a zero casualty battle. Maybe Spirit Lich kills a few.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
High Beastmaster.
Lord of the Black Court. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
There are 2 more armies here, and there's a bunch here. Some of these are not moving, but they've taken a lot of damage. Almost looks like the replenishment is not working normally either.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Never! You fool!
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. No mercy. We will make them bleed.
Striking out.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Druki.
What?
Cease!
These armies are not really moving.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Lord of the Black Court. You think me weak?
Better be out of range, because if that gets attacked, this one will get weakened on your force. We do have only 2 range units here. Let's find a grinder. There are 4 left. Those are the original 4 that raised the city here. And this is what happens sometimes. They raise a city, either win or, you know, lose, and then they're just frozen here for, I don't know, 10 turns before they start moving. But sometimes they never start moving. It's either bugged or intentional, so you know those people don't complain. The chaos raises and just gets bakes into fog of war, recruits a full army. They returns later the same. So I think it's some kind of mechanic to cripple the chaos from disengaging, getting a new full army, and engaging again.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Never! Tyrant of Nagaroth.
These guys are not even on a very good health. Just paying attention if they're coming from the side with any of the armies.
Mixing spells.
No surprises, right?
Going now.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Dwarves control Helmgard.
Setting forth.
Somehow they've not been confederated by
My
Thorgrim.
power is yours. Sweet destruction.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Emperor armies. It looks like a lot of these Norscan territories are really shitty public order. They might keep them busy a bit there. Not longer in the Eastern Novgorod. Military-wise, they're rank 5, we are rank 4. They're taking a lot of damage.
One rug!
At least the dwarves are busy here. Dwarves might be busy here for the rest of the campaign. "20 provinces right now. Force Warren built 21, 4 Bergers 22. Might even take Bastogne.
High Priestess.
Not possible. Unachievable.
Unachievable.
Queen of Har Ganeth.
So 2 Emperor armies here and 3 are coming from here. We do have 2 arcs here. Karl is in a bad health. Worst case scenario, they sink all the black arcs. We need the black arcs to split them up and lower the numbers around. Bad deal to remove Albion. But Malekith for some reason is just like, what the fuck is this?
Dread Lord of the Druki.
It's almost like he has nothing to do in last and he's waiting for further input.
Yes. You may speak your words.
He's not doing anything down here. Might as well declare war on these guys and let Malekith clear them. They have 2 allies and they will target Ultuan and Galleon's graveyard.
Are either very brave.
There's so much military that it's shocking that he's not rank 1. If they raise the Ragnar Gorge, one of the armies might go into the mountains. It's +1. 2, 3. 3. We're gonna have to take 4 Bergbears Forest of Arden.
Fear my malice.
Noble of Nagaroth. Noble of Nagaroth. Dreadlord, awaiting
Don't need
command.
this. Maybe we can backdoor Albion.
I have dark purpose. For the Witch King. Bloodshed becomes. I march onwards.
Lord of the Black Court.
Let's see.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Tyrant. A vile plan.
They no longer have military here to do much until they connect with those armies.
Feared.
Outer is all damage this army quite a bit.
cautious. Prowl further.
Lord of the Black Court. Dread Lord of Nagaroth. Taking control.
We might target D, and we still have to clear the other side. There's 3 armies here. It's gonna be full staying. One probably going in the mountains.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
Okay. Krone is dealing with the Empire here. We're putting slaves right now. Fool, fool, fool. Guess it's time to switch some slaves here. We're gonna need slave keeping buildings in every region. We can have the sacrifice for Cain like everywhere else. We're gonna have to switch to growth until tier 5, then until when this is filled with slaves, then switch to ducks. This one is full of slaves, but we don't have the slave buildings yet. Full slaves without slave market is really bad. We really need this to tier 4 ASAP. So this is gonna be our 4th slave province. With still priority on the Road of Skulls at the tier 5 with Hellbrun's Palace. So if this goes down, this will get filled first, and everything else is just okay. I guess E18 can receive extra as well. This one is missing infrastructure, but this Inca can go up 5 times if we get the buildings. Because without a slick in buildings, there's no real economy. Outminus is fine as well. But there's better options. Okay, Empire. Try to ambush us here. Krone is gonna be stuck in a grinder against the Empire, so they don't get like 10 armies going around. Instead, we just clear like 3 armies every 2 turns and keep them under check. Hey, Farron, good morning. What a prediction for this one. Two minutes, close victory or other. So their lord is a huntsman. Ignore it. Ignore the huntsman's shit. We'll go after the steam tanks. Try to get Charybdis into the Demigryphs. missed a charge here.
Trickery and deception.
It's the city garrison ability, not the other one. What meta great swords. Can handle a couple girls.
Mistress of Whispers! Feel the dawn!
Ain't had enough.
Ha! Understood. Advance! Spreading despair! Ha! Advance! For Cain! Fury! Speak dark deeds!
A lot too many alive here.
Helebron! Yes! Skilled murderesses! On to murder! Certainly! Outcry!
Retreat!
Mystery upon mystery!
Hey there, boys, where are you going?
On to murder!
This one got hit by artillery, so we send the woods to wait.
The gods have abandoned us!
Days, boys. It's under 10 days now. It's 9 days and what? 19 hours? Yeah, Fenrir, why didn't you play some Rome 2? I would love to watch that.
Bind them tight! Spreading despair! Blood Queen of Har Ganeth!
Unworkable.
Unworkable.
No.
Chill-hearted! Proud! Always!
Seems like every time we get a Pyrrhic victory, this one we get a close victory.
Slash! Stab!
289, I guess acceptable. 11,000 battle loot. Battle loot is very hard. We got several buildings at above our battle loot.
Kneel in supplication.
Unworkable.
What are we gonna do about this? The Empire won't be able to recruit us more than we can kill. It would be nice to get a second army here to actually clear them. Maybe I switch this army to another lord and start clearing that way. Won't be able to deal with a full garrison though. We had one army with executioners. You missed the battle, they had over 500 kills and a couple regiments. Go in the VOD and watch the battle here. Thing is, executioners and the blackguards take 2 turns to recruit, while most of those shades are 1 turn. But we got as many executioners as we could. This one here had a battle where executioners were fully buffed.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I think they have the advantage here.
I will not obey.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
No.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Let's try to split them here.
Deal. Dreadlord of the Druki. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Set the sails. I admire your darkness.
This army needs troops.
Lord of the Black Court.
Target.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord, I approve of these dark deeds.
By Sigma, no.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. The ocean awaits. Dreadlord of the Druki. Noble born.
We're just bottlenecking the Empire here. We don't really want to go into the Empire. We can't do it without 2 or 3 armies. We'll need to deal with chaos first. This one is here to finish up the chaos.
Rot with murder.
Never. Beyond your comprehension.
They are bloody-handed.
As long as the upkeep zone, the Red Spears, Dark Shards, Shades, and the Reaper Bolt Throwers.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Okay, let me see if any of the heroes have actually came back. Where's this one? Yeah, I should move this one.
I sense Kane's presence.
Can park and increase slave income when they get rank 10.
Such terrible.
Cannon don't need even her here. We can spine the Emperor with her. Chaos is done.
Noxious potions. I'm ready.
Don't have the conduit anymore. They got about 3 armies here, 2 armies here, and 4 armies here, and that's all.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
do you guys think? Does Malekith have enough army for the Lastrian front? It doesn't look like there's enough army down there. I think he needs like 3 more. This is how this army looks right now. They recruited the roads on pretty high rank, like close to rank 20. 5 greatswords, 1 halberd, 1 huntsman, 3 guns, 1 crossbow. In the range stuff is okay. 2 halberds, 2 lancers, 2 steam tanks, 2 Hellstorm rocket batteries. Actually, like, pretty solid. And Carl has been struggling to replenish lately.
Disengaging.
If I declare war on the Lizardman, Malekith will attack from the north, but they will go around on us, on Galen's Graveyard and Eatane. We don't have nobody there. Valiant defeat, huh? And well, we are kinda damaged. More Chaos Knights. It's a valiant defeat. I feel like something got changed with the Chaos Knight auto-resolve. I guess we didn't play the Chaos since that change. It feels like the Chaos Knights affect the auto-resolve quite a bit since the change. When was when was that when it started whole world of Chaos? It was the last massive Chaos campaign. We played a little bit after that, but not much. I feel like the Chaos Knights have better auto-resolve, which is kind of good. Range auto-resolve has to go down and melee auto-resolve should go up. We've seen that Pyrrhic victory there. It's like the army was in pretty good shape and it was a Pyrrhic victory against such small forces. It was very unusual. What was Warriors of Chaos? Let me see. Warriors. We had some kind of short Chaos campaign after that. That was Warriors of Chaos 5. 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago. The change with the Archaeon happened later. I mean, the troops are large and need to win here, right? And we can just take this forest here and make them cry. Blackguards are no fucking joke, there's a lot of blackguards. Use the shades to sneak up on the Hell Cannon. This army was supposed to meet with another army and put blackguards for the shades as a garrison army. Let's use the forest. There's a massive formation of halberds here, and anything that tries to go around will get eaten by the Charybdis.
Battle ready. Forward. We are ready. Advancing. Advancing. Shades.
I like this battlefield.
On to slaughter.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. man, the dragon glued. Floppy rings, bro! Into the air! It's not a star dragon, but it should still do damage with the hell cannon. It's like they have a lot of shit here.
My blade hungers. Death is coming. Death is coming.
The Chaos Knights from behind, of course.
To destruction. Massacre them. Executioners. Blackguards.
Dragon actually got hit here very badly. Chosen did some damage as well. Yeah, we got the cannon.
Glorious destruction. Nagarothi. Without question.
Nice to just try to constantly charge here. Tough to kill even with large.
Nagarothi. Executioners. Shades. Daruki, forward. Make them.
The guy's getting killed by the knights.
Onward. Blackguards.
There's definitely a shit ton of knights here.
We understand. Forward. Dealers in death. Shades.
Falcon has a lot of health.
Dreadlord.
People just got terrified and routed. These guys at least seem so cold. Oh, we got murderous prowess. This one is actually going to matter.
Die, weaklings.
This one is actually going to matter.
Murder awaits.
Raise the dragon can even fly here.
Blackguards. Run for Cain.
The dragon is a little bit problematic. Nice glue. Nice glue. the hell's that other fucker? The chosen grab weapons are shit.
Suffering for all. Advancing. Blackguards. Executioners. Eager for battle. Kill them.
This is not looking good.
Merciless host. Dead.
Jan is slowly going down.
Cold-blooded killers. Nagorothi. Glorious destruction. Death is coming. Moving out. On to slaughter.
Guy's gonna get out here. Jan has way too much health.
Blackguards. Advance, Rookie. With pleasure.
We still have more infantry and there is better overall infantry, but they also have a unit of chosen here. 32 guys, they can kill a lot.
Onward.
Looks like they're mostly full health.
Murder awaits. Death. Dealers of death.
The Chaos Knights are still running around.
We are ready. Withdraw. We are ready. Battle ready. Back. I sense defeat.
Jan is not dead yet. Oh, it's dead, finally.
Back. Only a fool would stay. Evil and foul.
It's chosen here,
Executioners. Kill them. The merciless host. Merciless warriors.
What do we have here? Chaos Warriors, Chaos Warriors.
Shades. To destruction. Withdraw. Dark elves.
Those Chaos Knights were so resilient.
Advance, Druki. Slay them.
Doesn't look like we're gonna finish this off.
Druki.
This should be starting to look pretty bad.
Merciless warriors. Eager for battle.
Those knights who charge, they haven't killed a single one of them, and there's still 10.
Onwards to murder. No mercy. Hack. Cut. Blackguards. Hang them. Dealers in death.
Okay, we can have a surround here. Maybe it's gonna be enough. It's 31 executions here. That has to matter for something.
Dark elves.
Those guys might actually rout these guys if they hit him in the back.
Executioners. The merciless host, without question.
Their vigor is dropping to our level, so at least that is evening out.
Blackguards.
This guy's going on. What is this? Chaos Warriors Chosen. Fuck, it's another unit of Chosen.
Merciless warriors. Hack. Cut.
I think they have a little bit better leadership here. It's still 40 executioners.
Blackguards. Battle calls. Slaughter them. So be it. No survivors.
It's a lot of shit here.
Forward. Moving out.
This is Chaos with rank 9 troops and Archean buff. So they have very high damage.
The merciless host. On to slaughter.
We just need to clear the Kawarak to resettle. It's no big deal this army gets destroyed. This was just here to protect. We got 22 chosen. We got 37 executioners. The sparring champion is coming back with 6 chosen.
Kill them! Executioners! Orders understood! Druki blood flows! Massacre them!
We get flanked here. Are they gonna start routing? Oh, no.
No
Yeah, let's make sure we don't get flanked there. We just counter charge. Was a lot of red for a bit. Yeah, they're out instead.
Glorious carnage!
This war is still up.
Blackguards! Shades! On to slaughter! Advance! Druki!
That was a close one.
Bloody murder!
This is what remains on this side of Chaos. That was a battle in the woods.
Eager for battle. Druki! At once!
This one has to die. So we need to kill another 7. It got below 20%. That's a Pyrrhic victory. They killed the Lord. All dead. 97% people predicted victory for this battle. God damn, there was never any doubt now.
Enslave them.
Huh. Why didn't this army help the other one? Two Chaos Knights! Oh boy. Let's do another prediction. The chronometer to keep couple of rituals for debuff, yeah. Debuff can be useful to make the units lose control. They're also pretty good in a siege. They got a much stronger anti-infantry, but they also die easier. Ah, damn, we don't have much choice here. Either a hill or the trees. They have a hell cannon. Fuck it, we charge.
I go for.
2 Chaos Knights, 120 armor, no problem. No problem, I got this. The Lord actually can do magic attack buff, huh?
Witch elves.
Rise of Cain!
Talak.
Understood!
Eager for battle. Onward. Death
Spreading despair!
Let's try to mitigate the charge with the Lord.
for murder.
Let them despair.
On to murder!
Nagarothi.
On to violence!
Look at this, it's literally done 0 damage in a charge. The armor on this Chaos Knight is way too much.
Lord of fear.
Bringers of death.
This is the rampaging. This army of Dark Elf Mills wins easy. I don't know. People say 21% victory only. The one true git voted. It's like look like Aha. Aha has just put 50,000 shekels on the feet. There you go, boys. Chaos Knights win. I hope I win too, but the Chaos Knights are way too tough, man. We don't have any AP for them. It's just a matter of numbers, so they have better numbers. There is nothing here we could do here to top this. They have no shenanigans, and we can't even use a charge because they're better at charging. The only thing we rely on the resistances, and hopefully it's enough. Hopefully our half ghosts are enough. Maybe they are. Maybe they are.
Witch elves!
Punish them.
If you wish,
Advance.
I am death!
Sacrifice them.
Talak! Death awaits!
Rampage, boys. Rampage. This guy's getting the lead on the right side.
I'll enjoy this!
Withdraw.
Black!
No, the Chaos Knights are too much for him, for sure. Even with high resistances, these guys do so much damage. It's the Archaean buff that's way too much.
Pull back.
Maybe if they were a little bit healthier, huh? Chaos Knights have way too much armor. Even the Bladeguards have trouble killing the Knights unless you have them full buffed. Experience and the bell skill. Technology. It gives them nearly plus 30% damage Archmagnets, which is crazy. So for each rank of experience, they get plus 30% damage. Looks like most of the chaos is clear here now. I did enjoy the battles against chaos today. Moksha. This is how you get experience on regular characters, unless you can recruit them on high rank.
High Beastmaster.
Moksha got killed and we got event for Moksha. Nice. We have another Moksha? We have another Moksha.
Lord of the Black Court.
It's the guy that won at Volsgrad.
Their hearts rot with murder.
Planetary alignment. Why they call this Wrathbringer? What the fuck is wrong with them? What the fuck is wrong with them? Why is this a Wrathbringer? Rename this to Crapbringer, Poopbringer, Wrath Pooper. Barbstorm is very good, especially for this emergency armies.
Lord of the Black Court.
Now the chaos is really fucked when you have Barbstorm defending, huh?
Sense Kane's presence. They have promise.
Let's name this Lord. Roman Barbstorm.
A capable servant.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Master Druki.
I hope slaves are good on the masters.
Master Druki.
A capable servant.
Okay, what's going on here? 3 armies. Looks like the abandoned Albion.
I'll ignore that.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth. How delightful.
Oh, what a minute, Carl. You didn't replenish, Carl. Did you like the fan art my friend drew for the stream? What? I just checked Murati's dungeon for a second and I only, you know, turned on, guys. Like, what the hell is all those boobas there? There's some next level degeneracy. I feel like the some age corruption in the dungeon has reached critical levels.
Murderess.
What is up with the Vanguard on this battlefield?
Death Hag. Death Hag.
can get staggered here quite a bit. Blood, blood, blood.
By all means. Ha! Slaughter! By all means.
Alzheimer does have massive leadership, so they find little to the dead. Nice. We got our thingy just on time. Screaming, the Empire or our girls? Way too long. I see, I see.
We honor you, Cain.
12,000 battle loot.
Bring me my chains. Mistress of Har Ganeth.
I refuse, Dreadlord of Nagaroth. For the Witch King!
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth. Bloody-handed priestess. Sailing.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
And what happened, Carl?
Anchors away.
Where's your numbers now,
Lord of the
Carl?
Black Court. Die! We will make them bleed.
16,000 battle loot.
I require slaves.
Behold my beauty.
The ocean awaits. Yes? What? Plotting a course. Death! Draw your blades, we fight! Set the sail!
And goodbye, Emperor military again.
Noble born.
So where are we gonna send this?
Lord of
Kron?
Benevolent Lord. Lord of the Black Court.
Going ashore.
We're gonna take Forest of Arden, I think. Forest of Arden and Gisor Gap. We can also take Borlu. Hold on, where's Malekith?
Which king of
We need to confederate Malekith.
hear your words?
This might be very costly. Still low.
Abdestraxu Gania.
This guy's still alive?
Say what you gotta say before I cleave it out to ya. Let's do this! Words have great power. The power over life and death, for example. I accept.
Okay.
Dreadlord.
Unleash the armies down there into the jungles. We should go fuck up Albion. There might be recruiting another army there. We could transfer this in an army to just clear the cities.
With haste! Sail, damn you! Black-hearted.
They are bloody-handed.
Double time! Going ashore. Dreadlord of the Druki. The ocean awaits. My glorious...
I think the Empire is pretty much crippled militarily right now. They will had this before losing all these armies. Also, Kesa still somehow rank 1. I guess they're messing up the north. Looks like they have all the way to Prague. They're attacking Kislev and Fort Ostros next. I don't think Empire has any military there. Dwarves probably.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah, make sure these arcs are manned.
Death to the weak.
Malgi needs to do some military, we need to get more money. Mr. Mercer says, man, I wish I could play a Total War campaign for this long. How do you do it? Taken years to, get used to the mid and the late game. If I enjoy the campaign, especially when I join the faction, I like the longer campaign as well. This one, for example, the chat decides how long it goes, so there's a goal there, and I'm working towards that goal. Goal drives me. Helps also you getting paid to play as well as a streamer.
Seeds await. Death high.
What's my favorite faction? Dwarves.
Moving on. Bride of madness. Hag of Cain.
Well, this is not really map painting. We're dealing with Chaos Invasion and the Empire. We are almost a superpower. It's like almost. But we haven't achieved the goal yet. It's like regarding victories, we're not that far, just some victory settlements. But this campaign is goal in provinces on the top. You come from Martin yet? Yeah. Failure. Okay, this one is back home. What do we even have from units here?
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
I guess this should be okay-ish. We can march towards them.
Noble
This is our second army. Hasn't been in battle for a while. We're pretty much just moving around. We have only two real armies.
Beyond your comprehension, your demise is certain.
So we gotta pick here.
bloodshed becomes
I'm going to Albion with this one.
stations.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
High Beastmaster. I tame the untamable. Beast Commander.
No!
Those two Chaos Knights are no joke, but they're in a march sense.
I have control.
We can handle this. Hell can with two Chaos Knights, that's tricky.
Ferocious. Kill them! Beware the stampede.
We're gonna be occupying Kaorak here. Maybe they go after us north.
Lord of the wild things.
We got a lord here. Everybody's busy, huh?
Dreadlord.
Okay, I'm gonna add a couple of shades. I'm gonna add lord here, so they have to act, otherwise they're surrounded.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
I sense Cain's presence.
Mixing spells.
You can send this ones to scout in other parts of the map, and no longer need them around.
Hearts rot with murder.
Death hag ready.
Lord of the Black Court.
I think not.
This was the remains of chaos in Nagaroth. We cleared everything else.
Noxious potions. Dark night. Dark-heart roars. Dark paths await. Elenil!
Getting some research from the forts.
Elenil!
We still need to get how many settlements? 7. Provinces 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hateful bidding. cruelty.
No!
Elf priestess. Cruel.
New armies are being recruited here. Marienburg is the next target. This is the survivor from Marienburg, from Coron's battle. Good.
Death Knight is
Gonna be another slave province here. Switch to the slave economy. Public order here is pushing it. Out the tier 4. So this will be upgraded to another +2. There's another +2, 4. Damn. It needs more public order until tier 4. There's too many slaves here, nearly 11,000. Okay, yep. Under siege, yep.
Mixing spells. Ready. Speaker is
Using the extra dead Hexer scouts. You only need 1 or 2 per armies. What does the red glowing icon indicate? Middle top you have toolbar. It's the mechanic for this faction, the Death Knight. You basically kill a lot of slaves and you create an event, like sacrifices. And your faction gets various buffs or debuffs if you don't do it. If an army is not active, you also create a allied faction army that has a mind of their own. They are basically on a going outside on a rampage, and they're destroying your enemies. Once it ends, you get paid. And this, for most part, is public order. I lead leadership of the army, so they are very tough to rout, and perfect vigor and physical resistance for her specialized units. That army is actually somewhat useful at the start because you have to deal with Ultuan, so harassing Ultuan with an elite army from the start of the game is kinda nice. They send 5 armies north, let's see if it lasts. If they go back, something is bugged. Nice, splitting them up again.
Pulling back.
Getting close so we can surround them, but as we get close, they also decide, they don't like us close. This is what remains of chaos here, plus the one on the right side.
Cain abhors diplomacy. Unless it leads to war.
He just made peace with these guys. They're really scared. Malekith roll over them. They used to control 3 provinces in the north. Damn! But they didn't move here, huh? I guess they have nowhere to go.
I have dark purpose.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Dreadlord. Let them know death's touch.
It's money thing.
Nature's torment.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Hound and ravage. Beast. Send them to the underworld. Patrolling. Critters submit.
Cover a little bit
I have
back.
dark purpose. Dreadlord.
Let's put more troops here for the reinforce.
Cruel and deadly. Advancing.
Other Remains of Chaos now, this thing here.
Dread Commander.
Plus the other side. We have destroyed close to 20 of their armies and they're still rank 1. So, looks like the Ortad is not doing so well right now there. We did cripple Reichland's military. So who knows what's going on in the east. I think Reichland is losing settlements in Kislev area.
Oh, choose your words carefully. I most certainly will.
Makes you wonder how much money he has. He's like he doesn't even give a shit about money right now, I think.
I most certainly will. Fine.
He has to lose some military or we have to get stronger than him and get more money. Lizardman control looks like all of this until the neck here. Eva has some very good buffs for another 2 turns.
Lord of the Black Court. Plotting a course.
Might be another army here, but unlikely how many they used recently.
Set the sails.
I lost count how many Empire armies we destroyed, close to 20.
My hour has come. What now? I admire your dark.
We have to protect the coast with one of these arcs here.
A vile plan.
Hag Queen.
I approve of these dark deeds. We have a deal.
This is Target.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth, murderous lord.
Life Quencher, Drummer.
Be quick. Across the sea.
Going from behind here. There's an Empire army being recruited here. Maybe Malekith can get full hold there again. This army is getting fixed in Marienburg.
Spellcaster.
Doesn't look like there's anything else moving around here. Its vision around this hero is so bad. Why is there no technology to fix that?
Nagaroth is sorceress.
Right, they forgot when they changed the line of sight.
Bring it down.
This one is for research here.
Who seeks my malice? Bring it down!
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Hidden Castle Artois.
Priestess.
Take this province and the fort. It looks like we are opening.
Mother of
And we'll make the Empire go around.
I am Cain's instrument.
I know the crown is here. It's not enough to, you know, intimidate. We need like a second army.
Is limitless.
I'll take Albion. Albion, Forest of Arden, Gisser Gap, and maybe Baston and Borlu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6.
Asinine mortal.
Favored of the Witch King.
That will incur my wrath.
They're actually surrounded here.
Go on.
What now? Dreadlord, death is coming.
Thralls, move! Going now! Yes? Cruel and
This.
Let them know death's touch!
And we have 3 more armies here.
A victory most cruel! Power awaits me!
Rest is for the weak.
For the weak.
Fear my malice.
Cruel Dreadlord!
Very quick turn. You know, essential wizard here.
The thrill of battle awaits.
Okay, it looks like chaos is clear on our side. Oh shit, there's another army here. Damn, there's another one!
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Oh damn, missed that one.
Master of cruelty.
We fought a lot of them and we just finished what remained here.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Their hearts rot with murder.
Dreadlord! Onwards! Onwards! Noble of For Nagaroth! For victory!
Yeah, that's it. That's it for the chaos here. Now we can do go bully the Empire or something. Get the rest of the expansion.
I march onwards! What lies ahead?
Tyrant. Black-hearted.
Pretty sure that all the chaos is dead here now.
Go on.
Okay. Now we can focus on the Empire and the remaining provinces.
What desires? Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Feel my whip.
We should get an army here to overwhelm the Empire.
Dark and noble warrior.
They are bloody-handed.
This mounted the Ben Dreadlord, yeah. If you get a higher rank, yeah, but you gotta get there. It's a lot of work to level up the Lord. We had one, but it got killed, so there you go.
Have a deal. Anchors away. I admire your darkness.
Witch elf priestess. Forward!
Okay, chaos is gone, boys. Chaos is gone. We just need a few more provinces, according to the counter. 7 provinces and this campaign is done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's without Confederate Malekith.
Such terrible concoctions. I sense Kane's presence.
What was the first Warhammer 2 campaign? Last Defenders in Vortex. In Mortal Emperors was the Empire. Yeah, that is the Rise of Chaos and Chaos Invasion.
Ready. I will.
The people are displeased.
Played the Vortex card up. We prioritize the walls usually in small settlements. There's some exceptions. Juice, Jetson, one less province, you got it. Yeah, the Nagar and Luster look nice in either Vortex. Malekith probably has enough military to storm the Empire. One less province, 25. We got still 2 campaigns to go, guys. 2 campaigns to go. I have not decided which ones, but I'm leaning towards Clan Nation as one of them. I'm being tempted by the Empire as well. I mean, we've beaten the Empire, we've beaten the Chaos. It's just the matter of, you know, going bigger and larger now. All the turns are getting longer and longer. I mean, we are beyond short campaign victory here. This is long campaign victory right now. We're just missing a couple of victory settlements. After that early setback, I think it's impressive we have dealt with the High Elves that easily. I was expecting a struggle, but those 3 battles with Shield Wizard cleared them. One less province, 2 less province, 3 less province, 4 less province.
On the prowl. Our territory now.
Okay. 21 out of 21. I'll start the timer, boys. Keep in mind they are too queued, too less queued. Timer now.
Dread Lord of the Druki, I admire your darkness. Annihilate them!
What is this Blood Voyage bug? What's the bug?
Oh my
Apparently
God.
you're supposed to get control over them eventually.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Thank you, Bloomkills. Yeah, I see it's your army, but apparently this is supposed to happen eventually. Somebody said it's supposed to happen eventually. Okay, boys. Campaign is finished. 21 provinces was the final. It was the Dark Elves campaign where we went with melee focus and no magic in the armies, with the exception of settlement defenses / garrisons. Honestly, I feel like we haven't missed much by not having a wizard in this army. Krone melee army is kind of like a... Honestly feels like Wurzak, except no magic. You basically just rush the enemy and swarm them, and your units are very tough. And instead of, you know, doing a couple of buffs for with magic and damage spells, you just grind them down. So for melee army, you know, Han was right. The Krone is the best. Because sisters are excellent, and before which elves are excellent for her as well. Honestly, I kind of love, you know, a versatile Dark Elf army, which is a combination of range, infantry, and a monster or two with a wizard. That's how I prefer to play their armies. There's always a time for something else. But I get turned on by the arrows, guys. It's like, that's why I like elves. Also, some of my favorite factions, but Dark Elves are my least favorite. Which is only good with her? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Because of the buffs. You can still, you know, use Witch Elves as emergency, because they get, you know, be available for the garrisons easily. What do you get buff? She buffs the damage by 10%. You can get Perfect Vigor, extra 20 fizz resist, and additional defense and anti-infantry. Plus missile resistance. I guess for the not for the sisters, but for the Witch Elves. So you get a basically half ethereal unit that's really deadly. You put a couple of Cribuses in the army, and not even the large units will bother them. The War Hydras feel like they were done in this army. There should have been more Cribuses or more Sisters. More Sisters we have, the easier we're gonna overwhelm the enemy. You could also have, I guess, a Night Lord and get a couple of Dread Knights. But you can't miss a charge with those. So we got 2 campaigns left, and we'll be starting one tomorrow. I had enough for day. It's been already over 6 hours. I'm decided yet. So the last 2 campaigns, so we make 200 campaigns in Warhammer 2. I'll just decide, you know, when we are on the collected screen. One of them might be just short campaign or critical mass, and one might be a little bit slightly longer. We got another, it's under 10 days now until Warhammer 3, and we'll have long streams with multiple factions initially, starting with Kislev and Slaanesh. So, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time. Good night.